All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you all so much for coming on by. Let's get the game up here. And we are going to leave the recap for Locket.
That's me.
AK
Go,
Marten.
boy, go.
All right. We started the adventure off at Cray's house, where we had a map of his house, and I laid in a hammock. After everyone was talking about how they're going to go into the auction house, Hootzifer went to go buy tickets to the auction house.
Did you call him Lucifer?
Hootzifer.
Oh, Hootzifer.
Hootzifer.
Okay, I'm starting a new demon family. I'm going to become a planeswalker. I'm going to New Capenna. I'm taking you all with me.
Well,
After that, Raylel's houses blew up. Or all four of them at least. Everyone went outside. Cray went to go look around, noticed that there were two people trying to break into his house. He put a stop to that. Then after that, we went to the auction house, if I recall. Unless if I'm
Yeah.
missing something. Because I could have sworn we did something in between there before going to the auction house. Didn't we go shopping?
yes, there was more shopping.
Okay.
And Elevin talked to some people at the Boros.
I just remembered again that I still need to get my items and everything.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't need items. I'm a sorcerer.
I will bestow upon thee 8,000 gold with which to acquire equipment. Pick at your leisure. Or just cash.
Let's get to work.
But yeah, after the shopping trip, we all went to the auction house. Cray did some snooping, he found some chimeras, and that's where my memory ends.
And thus the memory was no more.
That sounds so.
That's where I ended my memory recording.
That sounds so dramatic.
All right, that memory isn't needed anymore. Let's delete it and make room for new ones.
Who are you?
Oh no, too much.
We threw out the name.
My name?
Hello. Hello, this is Nib, your best friend and neighbor. That's Silver, your love interest. And go.
Silver, I think we need to see other people. This isn't gonna work out.
So fast. So fast.
Silver will
It's not
remember
you, it's
this.
I just think we need some time apart. Don't make this hard.
It's all right. Silver will remember, and Silver will plot.
Powerful concern.
Silver, you're making this too difficult.
Well then, I suppose first thing to do would be to share the map. Because I'm pretty sure that people don't have it.
Nope.
There we go. And
Oh wait, those aren't chimeras.
Rowlus. It's around about this time that you arrive at the auction. It seems that everyone went ahead of you with their invitations.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi.
It seems that the invitations were delivered to them.
Thanks for the invite.
So you beat a hasty retreat to reach the auction, where
Might
hopefully, with your name on the line, hopefully they're not doing too much.
Yes, I am going to be dressed in my finest fashion. My guild symbol clearly out. And I am going to call together my party. And basically
Party, you're being called for by an owl. Oh, it's him.
Nim is staying in his seat.
Rowless, you're being ignored by the canine.
Markov's gonna wave at him, just yelling over everyone, "Sit over there!" as he's pointing to the chair nearest to Riptide.
Rouse is going to take the time to approach one of the people who are running the auction and ask them if I might have a place to talk to my party in private, so we might discuss our ability to auction to the best of our ability and ensure that none of them go over budget for what we were allocated.
Usually such matters are discussed before arrival, but I suppose we could set up some curtains.
You know how it can be when you have to deal with some lower class outside of business. We were in a rush, unfortunately.
Finding people to fill the seats. I understand. Right this way.
Indeed. We want only the finest auction for you all, after all. And I have to ensure that this goes off without a hitch.
Of course.
We believe that this can be a very fine investment from House Orzov.
We look forward to your contributions. Right this way, then.
And I'm pulling all my group together, and I'm going to fucking lay down the law.
Woo.
Hey, Nim, what was the name that you gave Nim last time when you were pretending to be a noble?
He did not give a name to them. He just introduced himself as Archmage of Mole Master.
Okay.
They do not respect the authority of Mole Master here.
Okay. Enemy is going to approach Nim and Silver with doing the stance of a butler as he speaks to them. Dear Archmage of Momaster, you are being called upon by one of our patrons. Could you please follow me?
Very well, I suppose I could.
Enemy is gonna lead Nim and Silver towards Relos, and beckons Locket to follow him too.
Okay.
Once we're in a little private area, Rouse is just going to look at all of them. I have a question.
What did I do? I didn't do anything yet.
And between all of you, please put together what intelligence and wits that you have. How did you think coming here without me was an intelligent response?
What's an auction house?
I thought
Oh.
we thought. Well, we had Crave with us, but sadly he separated from us. I am not entirely sure where he went.
Look, I was planning to come talk to you all once we got our invitations. However, I was slowed down, and the invitations was sent out before they were given to me. And when I arrived back at the home, what did I find? But half the buildings burned down.
Oh yeah, there were robberies happened yesterday night.
Not important. Allow me to tell you what is going on here. My family gave me these invitations. My family also gave me very specific instructions that these auctions are to go off without a hitch. Or it is on my head. I'm sure, as he's looking straight at Ellerman, I'm sure you can understand my reservations with some members of this group.
Element gives an immediate nod. Of course I do.
So, I am trying to be as kind as I possibly can in these given circumstances. However, I must be very firm on this. These auctions must go off without a hitch.
Markov's gonna raise his hand.
Yes, Markov?
What's an auction?
I'd like everyone to roll perception based on sight. However, for Nim and Silver, you can roll scent.
Uh-oh.
Markov sees nothing. Neither do I, for that matter.
Hootie is running on natural instinct right now. He is on heightened alert.
Rowless and Nim, there's a kobold that wasn't there before. There's a kobold.
Rowless
Just very nearby Rowless.
is going to turn and look. Greetings. Apologies, I was dealing with the help.
Huh? Oh, you, who is this? And he's looking at Nim. Nim, this is a face you haven't seen before. It's Morath. It's a face you haven't seen in a while. It's Morath.
Ah. So Rowless probably wouldn't recognize him, but Nim would pick it up by
This is the
scent.
first time they've met. This is...
Oh,
Rowless assumes
Morath.
he's just hired of the place.
Hi. I see you managed to get some invitations. Nice work.
Oh yeah, Rowless here got them for us.
Oh, are you a new collaborator then?
He's
a
going to
new
pause
friend,
and
yes.
he's going to look over at Nim and walk over and bend down in front of him, and he's going to say this. Nim, if any bad things happen at this auction, then all of my friends are going to hate me and leave me.
Oh.
Element is going to blink. Oh. I see.
And they are my very, very important friends.
I
They
honestly
did
want-
a lot of work to get these invitations for us. And if anything bad happens here, they are going to be very upset with me and be very angry with me. Like how angry you were at the noble.
Okay.
So please, make sure nothing bad goes on here, and no one hurts anyone or does anything bad.
What's bad?
Oh,
Well,
bad is when things don't turn out the way you want them to turn out.
Marco, why are you?
Like,
I mean, like, what? I get that, but like, what is not acceptable at auction house?
Rallis is going to walk over. Markov, it's very easy. All you have to do is sit here and look strong and not say anything or do anything.
Okie dokie.
It's very easy. Just don't. Unless I say anything else, don't really interact with anyone except saying hello, maybe.
hello, maybe.
I mean hello.
So, not hello and maybe just hello?
Yes. Don't be rude. This is a fine society establishment. A little shady, maybe, but still, there are decorum to follow. And Ralph is just wishing, beyond wishing, that he could just take back everything because he regrets his life choices.
Hello.
Element is gonna give a little bit of a sigh. I am sorry for putting you in such a predicament.
I should have realized what I was getting myself into. I just thought that I would be able to get to all of you before you arrived here, so I could explain the situation.
Unfortunately, things just don't line up the way you want them to at times.
And then the auction house exploded in the election.
Element,
Tragic.
I like you.
Hmm.
I do. However, I am under, I feel like, out of respect of our friendship, I will tell you, if anything goes wrong here, I will take it out of all of your hides somehow.
Do not look at me. I'm on my best behavior.
Oh, I know,
Oh.
which is why I'm trying to be respectful and simply giving you the heads up. I will require penance if anything goes wrong here, and I will get it one way or another. You have been quite delightful to talk to out of everyone. You are probably the most sanest out of everyone but boyfriend and the adorable family member that I call the Bun Bun.
Mm-hmm. Element just gives a nod.
The rabbit in question gives you a withering look.
Well, if you want a piece of my hide, shedding season is coming.
He
It is
didn't. He didn't mean it literally, Nim.
It
There'll
is an
be
expression. Hootie takes a slow, deep breath. What I wouldn't give right now for his ability. Anyway, everyone, best behaviors. Or I promise I will not be as quite as nice next time.
Hmm. So where
Nim
so
is
where the
casting invisibility on Rallis.
Ugh.
invisibility?
That's what he asked for.
Oh,
No, I didn't.
I could have sworn you asked for invisibility.
No.
You said
He
what I
asked for
wouldn't.
his ability.
Oh, well then never mind.
I can cast greater invisibility anyway on myself if I needed to.
A common mistake, really.
but Adam is gonna go ahead and ask. So what do you want me to do, and what do you want Nim to do?
I want you to be paladin and make sure they don't break any rules or laws.
I can do my best, but I cannot promise I'll be able to control Nim if he gets away from my eyesight. Believe
Rallis
me,
is just going to smile. Then
Believe-
don't let him get out of your eyesight.
Element gives a thumbs up.
Nim is casting invisibility on himself.
Oh, there he goes.
Where'd the dog go?
So this is how he becomes a planeswalker. From the sheer overwhelming rage of this group.
You know, if only I had if only I had level 3 slots, I'd be able to cast the Zone of Restriction or whatever that spell is called. Let me
Rallis
see.
is just going to take his seat, take a slow, deep breath. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be okay.
Rallis is gonna get teleported to Dominator real fucking quick.
Everything will be daijoubu.
Everything is going to be peachy keen.
awesome.
Moment time.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
This is the part where you get, that's it! Everyone dies!
The end.
Yay!
I mean, to be fair, it seemed that Raylo had that moment before he set everyone on fire, and then exploded because he was a balloon after they bashed him up.
Rallis is just going to take his seat. Look absolutely fabulous. And wait.
I assume Element will also be seated.
Yes. Sorry, I was reading over my spells.
I see.
Friendship Marten, come. I am petting a Marten on my lap. I don't know where it came from, but it is here.
That's adorable.
He is my emotional support, Marten. He ensures that I don't randomly fireball anyone that annoys me.
Yes, an excellent talent to have. Restraint. However, soon other seats are filled, as it seems that quite a crowd is coming, most looking very either discreet or wealthy.
Hmm.
Or both.
Or both. Both is good too. Before the auction kicks off in earnest, ladies and gentlemen, so good to have you all today. I have a fine selection of specimens prepared for you all. And I hope you're ready. I hope that you can all find something that suits your taste. To begin with, let's start with something very visually appealing then. Bring out the first one. And from the backstage, a Naga, a Guardian Naga, for those more botanically inclined, will wheel out inside a fairly impressive cage what looks to be an iron scale Hydra.
That's not a chimera.
Oh,
was
we
wrong.
we make all sorts of creatures here, one way or another.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Fascinating. Truly beautiful. You've outdone yourself with this.
Oh yes, quite a dangerous little pet, but I'm sure that those who would have the ability to purchase it would also have the methods to ensure that it behaves. A frightful beast indeed. However, you'll be hard-pressed to find a better guard. You'll just need to place it somewhere where you don't want people walking. We'll start the bidding at 2,000.
Rouse is going to flick a feather up.
Yes.
Oh, that's my bid.
Ah, and already 2,000. Someone else flicks up. 2,100.
2,200.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Someone else, 2,300.
2,400.
Someone else, bidding a little higher, 2,600.
3,000.
Ooh. and there's a brief hush as someone from those 3 seats at the very back dares stand up to this bid. 3,300.
3,500.
Their eyes narrow.
Rouse is just going to smirk a little bit.
So this is a Hydra?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
A
5-headed Hydra.
Nim has fond memories of Hydras.
Ooh.
Do you not remember, their adventures with the Hydra?
I remember their adventures with the Hydra. I'm just curious what Nim will do.
Oh, what's the bid at?
3,500.
Nim will stand up. 3,600.
Markov's gonna shyly raise his hand. 3,550.
Oh my god.
The noble seems fuming that these no names are trying to contest with him in a contest of wealth. 4,000.
4,050.
You little peasant! You little peasant!
Okay, in Rowell's head, I take back everything I said about them. This is absolute delightful entertainment. Even if they do ruin everything, I will at least make their deaths quick and painless for this entertainment.
You little...
4,100.
4,200!
4,105.
You dare!
Well, actually, he bid less.
Oh, I did.
4,201.
His eyes go wide as he raises a foot, stomps it on the ground, standing up. 5,000!
Markov squints his eyes. 5,000.
That's not how...
5,001.
Well, I lost.
We are talking about gold pieces, I hope.
Yes.
Thank God.
Good, because Nim's got 10,000 gold to play with.
The man looks livid, and the other two in the seats are regarding him with some degree of concern. 5,500! And stay in your place, mutt! And stay...
Oh no! Oh no!
No one yells at him like that. 5,600.
You dare!
Oh, you want this? You don't want this. As Markov stands up and just like hits his hands against his chest.
6,000!
6,001.
You made...
Oh no! Oh no! I am going to very subtly use minor illusion or prestidigitation just to make it so Nim does not hear himself being called a dog.
Nim has already heard it.
6,200.
Nim is shaking a little bit. You can tell he is not happy right now. But he will remember this person, and he will kill them. 6,201.
This is just a joke.
And let's see if his companions can rein him in. Yes, yes they can. As one of them stands up, places a hand on his shoulder, and whispers something very, very specific in his ear. His teeth are gnashing.
Can I see any guild symbols on him?
Yes, this you can see the guild symbol of a Golgari on him.
Rallis is just gonna look back at him. Honestly, darling, you're giving us all a bad name here. Look at this. Look at this. So unsightly, so unseemly. If you're going to lose, lose with finesse, and then prepare a proper retribution in the future. None of this unsightly accord. You're in public, darling. There are expectations here, please, for those of us who are here to enjoy ourselves.
Give me a charisma. Give me a speaking rule of your choosing. Give me a. Because are you trying to goad him or shame him into stepping down?
Shame him. Oh, shame him.
By all means.
So, diplomacy. Or, no.
Persuasion, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good at that.
A lot of the other auction members are beginning to talk. A high-ranking official losing his temper with a cruel. Gracious me, it does have a lot of money though. Such a shame. Such a shame. His face is red, and he quietly seats himself.
Because they're like, don't walk, and what they mean is never get up.
Now, my good man, I do believe we have an auction going on, do we not? Let's continue
So
the
we-
building!
So we do. Anyone else? 6,201. Going once. Going twice. And sold. To whom might be the lucky recipient of my Hydra?
I am Nim Otar Bonechomp.
Ah, I believe I'd heard your name. The Archmage of Molemaster, was it?
Yes.
Very respectable.
And Nim is just seating himself again and being quiet.
If he has a moment, Rallis will lean over to Nim and very quietly whisper to him, if you ever wish to have revenge upon such a crass individual, I am more than willing to help out. I know quite a number of ways to deal with such rudeness.
Nim does not respond. It is rather visible that he is, at least to those that know him, that he is working hard to contain his anger.
Elamin sees
offense.
that, sees that and notes that.
Ralph will nod slightly and sit back in his seat. He's very unapologetic about what he does and what might he be considered what he considers necessary. But such rudeness in public, honestly, he'd kill the man just to make a point about that. He gives the Golgari a bad name with that.
Nim won't kill him, but he will be missing at least one limb when Nim lets Riptide be done.
Halloween.
Acceptable.
For our next token, this one was quite the trial to procure. This is a gray render. This one will take quite a bit of training, but its durability is difficult to match, plus its ferocity.
I just want to say to everyone in the party right now, if I can use illusion magic somehow to do this so they can hear my voice in their ear, I don't care what it takes. Make sure that Golgari Noble loses every auction he tries to go in on.
Ooh.
Ralis is spiteful.
We have the Marten phones.
Yes, but we can't be open about it. That is simply
Marten phones
untoward
are
here.
telepathic.
Before we had the other two as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I'll use that then.
Should any of you be proficient in making a target prone, the gray render can capitalize on this most efficiently.
What is our starting bid for this creature?
We'll begin the bidding at 2,500.
Ralis is going to wait to see if anyone takes it at that.
The man at the back raises his hand. Eyes locked firmly on the party.
Markov's gonna wave hi at him.
2,600.
2,700.
2,000. Oh, go ahead.
2,750.
3,000.
3,100.
3,200.
3,201.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so strapped for change. 2,300.
He is. I'm not. 2,350. Wait, I already said 2,000. 2,400.
So that's the way you want to play then. So,
This is a
Fine.
game.
fine. I've got a few hours to kill. 3,560.
3,600.
Get owned, loser.
3,700.
3,800.
4,000.
4,100.
4,200.
4,300.
4,400.
4,500.
4,800.
5,000.
He's gripping the chair tightly.
Alice is just smiling.
$5,200.
6,000.
You. He looks stunned. You?
Hi.
You don't look like you have. You don't look like you have enough. You don't look like you have enough coins to attend this auction.
You look like you don't have enough. That's you.
I wouldn't invite my guests here if they didn't have coin to spare.
7,000.
12,000.
What?
Rollis, what's an auction?
And
You never told me.
And this is where Digi gets rid of all the party's income.
As he sends to Markov, as personal things for you, I will treat you to any restaurant you want in Ravnica, and you can buy all the food you want. I want you to continue what you're doing for the rest of the night, driving this man crazy by outbidding him.
Again, I don't know what that is. I'm just saying high numbers.
Yes, keep doing so. This is how much gold you're putting up for these creatures.
It's what now?
You're buying these creatures.
I'm what?
You're doing quite a good job.
That is what an action is, Locket.
Markov's gonna
Markov.
sit back in his chair and look stressed.
Markov, think of the feast after this.
He's baffled. And he sits down.
What's the nobles expression right now?
Everyone's looking at Markov now like 12,000. I didn't realize someone so interesting looking had such wealth. Gracious me. I thought he was a novice. What a priceless look on that man. Ooh, it was worth it already. It was.
Indeed. I keep only the richest company.
12,000 gold for the Grey Render. Going once. Twice. And sold. Whomst may you be?
Markov Tias.
You're getting a bit of stage fright, are we?
Never.
Well, I'm sure that that your new Grey Render will be quite satisfied with its new owner.
I get to keep it?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Oh,
just
it's gonna
bought
be-
it.
Oh, this Riptide's gonna love this. Come on, you're gonna be. This is gonna be a. You're. Oh, I gotta name him.
Not yet. We have to wait till the end of the auction.
His
Then
name's
we
gonna
will.
be Riptod.
Oh. What's the nobles right now? How is he doing?
He looks pale. As if starting to wonder, who am I up against? Who are these people? How can they have such wealth?
Morales is just going to, oh, you sweet innocent cinnamon roll, you. Ah, I'm going to enjoy this.
What a remarkable showing, everyone. So, on to the third item of the night. This is smaller, but it's not in a cage. Presenting a sky swimmer. It can It is an amphibious creature that can breathe in both air and water. You may notice also, it's quite a flyer. This one has already been trained by hand. So it is quite ready once I can get someone to recognize the new owner as the master. Quite effective at binding and restraining certain targets. We shall begin the bidding at 3,000. The noble's hand could not fly into the air faster. We have 3,000.
3,100.
3,500.
3,600.
3,700.
3,800.
He casts a glance over to Markov and then at Nim. Before looking back at Relish contemptually. You.
Oh, do please embarrass yourself more in public.
4,000.
4,100.
4,300.
4,400.
4,500.
4,600.
4,700.
4,800.
4,900.
5,000.
5,200.
5,300.
5,500.
5,600. Haha! See, I still have money.
He's looking like he's having very, very much difficulty restraining himself.
Markov, continue this, and I'll take you on a week of visiting every restaurant in Ravnica.
He's gonna lean into Ralis. I only have 6,000.
Ah! Oh no! My connection's been lost. Hold on.
As he's going to say mentally, I will personally see to it, as a member of the banking guild, to ensure that any loans are taken care of, so long as they are accrued, wrecking this man.
What's a loan?
AKA, I have a question for you, Digi.
Yes.
As my family is the banking guild, and I am attempting to acquire this, can I take these expenditures over what we might need as business expenses in order to acquire said auction for the family?
You'll have to convince them, but it could be possible.
Do it, family. Keep bidding. I'm doing this. We're going to wreck this person, and I'll make sure that the loans are paid off.
What's a loan?
It's free money.
Free money? Okay.
No, it is not actually free money. You will have to pay it back.
I'll help with that.
There's nothing wrong in going in debt.
Rouse is just going to look over at him. Oh, you sweet innocent cinnamon roll. I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him.
How charming he is.
I mean, there's no such thing as being too much in debt, right?
Oh no!
Oh, of course not, says the Orzhov member, who's kind of in charge of that shit.
Nim doesn't understand the full breadth of what going into debt with the Orzhov means, but he does understand the concept of going into debt. After all,
no, it's
he
not
ran
that-
a
as long
homeless
as you-
shelter, and there were a lot of people in there because they were in debt.
It's not that big a deal so long as you don't die.
I mean, yeah, dying's bad.
Yeah, you die and in debt to the Orzhov. Well, doesn't matter. You're still going to be working it off.
Oh, well, that kind of sounds boring.
Don't worry, you have a friend who's an Orzhov, though. I can help you with your debts.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, he'll help you.
Mhm.
Really?
I'm totally playing a broker when the night when Gimpanna comes out. Oh my god. I figure while we're waiting for Digi to reconnect.
Oh, no, I've reconnected. It seems that
Sorry.
If you think of it,
Moriarty sent me a message.
that's not good.
What'd he say?
So, I'd asked him a while ago how to do the maps the way he did so that they were auto-sized instead of me having to brute force it. He checked off a box that said Fantasy Crowns. So
Oh.
I don't... Okay. I guess I'll figure that out post-session.
So is he coming or what? Did he just send that message?
Yes, just now.
Ask him if he's coming.
I think that answered it for you.
He Joe, shut up.
Oh, there he is. Also, I forgot to update my icon.
Sorry, you first.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
usually more on top about that.
You're missing the torture of the noble. It's great.
Hooray, I got a new pet for Riptide.
It only cost him 12,000 gold.
Nim
Riptide's
also
gonna
got a
love
new
it.
pet.
Yes, you did.
The pet's name is Riptod.
My apologies. I just woke up, which I was not expecting.
Good morning.
Wait, why weren't you expecting to wake up? Is there something you need to say? Are you okay?
No, I wasn't expecting to wake up at this time. I was expecting to wake up well before this
Sooner.
time.
Yes.
Oh. So you're not dying.
Who can say?
As much
So,
as it is kinda
yeah.
funny just saying
Nim
hands.
has bought a Hydra.
No voice.
Yep.
Okay.
For 6,000. For 6,000.
Markov bought a rock puppy with 6 eyes and large teeth.
For 12,000.
And we're currently trying to get a flying little cute thing for, well, right now we're just running it up, but there's this really, really pissy noble that we're basically just infuriating by outbidding him. So Rallis has basically said he will take it upon himself to talk to the Orzhov and get any debts cleared, even if you go into debt doing this.
Oh, so you're literally just trying to bankrupt these people.
Yeah, well, no. We're just, this noble has,
We're out buying them things.
yeah, no. This noble has drawn the ire of Raulis for being so impolite in public and being so unseemly that it has basically driven him to want to obliterate him in this bidding war. To the point where he's basically saying, hey, you guys, don't mind going into debt, I'll get all the debts forgiven by the Orzhov. Crush him in this bidding war.
Oh. It's nice when the Orsov have personal vendetta and that causes them to be generous.
Yeah, Rallis is very generous right now. Rallis is very generous. He wants this man crushed. He called him a dog too.
Oh, okay. That does it. Can you reshare
Yeah.
that?
Of course. Also, it seems that Morath is here.
Ooh.
I mean, he was following after Hyler Creole,
No.
and seems very
Ooh.
impressed that you got here without making a scene. Or that everyone got here without making some sort of scene.
Especially Riptide.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cray was checking out this side.
Yep, yes, he was. However, a lot of people have come in now, and the chimeras from the side rooms are being brought out to be bid for.
I knew there was chimeras.
Oh, there's definitely chimeras. They're just starting with some other creatures first.
Didn't Nim literally buy a chimera?
No,
He bought a Hydra,
A Hydra.
an Iron Scale Hydra. Now, who was it? Whose turn was it? I believe the bidding had been put down for 6,000 from the other man.
I know that was that was Markov who took it to 6,000.
Hello.
Ah. 6,100.
6,000.
It doesn't seem like he's going to be. It doesn't look like he's going to be watching his wallet for much longer anymore.
Meanwhile, Cray's going dead.
I'm going to say through the phone, keep bidding, keep crushing him. You're doing an amazing job. Keep saying high numbers.
Oh no. 6,500.
See, I don't know how y'all are bidding, but if this was Cray, he would simply do 6,501.
We have.
Oh, they've been
That's what
doing that
Nim's been
every now
doing.
and then.
Okay.
We've been that petty, yes.
Markov, continue bidding.
6,500. And 2.
You little. $7,000.
Keep going.
7,000.
That's what he'd said.
7,500.
He's looking at you in shock, pondering how deep your pockets could possibly be.
Markov's just gonna look at him, just go,
Ralph's secretly planning to make a contract with Markov to pay off his debt by working for him.
Are we bidding in platinum or gold? Because
Gold.
Okay, because I know the party has tens of thousands.
Oh yes, no, I figured the party's not going to be against crushing this man for this and getting all these nice creatures. And I already told the party I'm personally footing the bill if they need it. So
They can take their loans from the Orzhov. Because
Yes.
that's a good idea. $7,700.
7,777 gold. Oh, 7, so that's lucky, right? I win?
7,800.
Hey, that's cheating. 7,900.
1,000.
10,000.
Oh, it can't be.
How many bits how many like items have we gone through?
This is the third one. This is
Okay. Okay.
he, you can see the color drain from him. You can't have such wealth. You can't.
Oh, he does.
Markov's gonna Fortnite default dance on his chair.
I mean, all eyes are on Markov. Who are you?
I'm a plumber.
What?
He's not wrong.
He just falls back in his chair, looking weak. Producing a handkerchief from his pocket and just mopping his brow. I 10,000 for the Sky Swimmer. Going once, twice, and our second auction took to the and our third goes to Markov once again. Thank you so kindly.
Woo, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been talking about.
Very good, Markov. Very good indeed.
The worst part is Markov can probably legitimately afford this.
I was legitimately able to afford the first one. This is literally me in debt now.
Yeah, no, the first one was bought for 12,000 gold.
Ah.
This one is another 10,000 gold, as Cray does his sneaky thing. Or did he want to ask any questions to Morath while he had him in his view?
No.
Alright. And roll a stealth roll to peek into this room without being noticed.
Hmm. I forget if I had one of my key abilities that helped with that. Hold on. Pass without trace. What was pass without trace? Either pass without trace or silence. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
By all means. On to our next item then, and congratulations, Markov.
Hey man, it's what I do.
Okay, yeah, I'm spending 2 key points to cast Pass Without Trace because that gives me a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks.
Yep.
Question:
Which
Am I
is-
supposed to give him gold before or during the auction? As soon as we
No,
win? Okay.
it's exchanged afterwards in a dealing room in the back.
Okay, because I've
Secure
just been
location and
subtracting
all
it from
that.
my. I've been subtracting it from my character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
see.
that's why like we could talk to the entire party and basically get funds from everybody else too.
Okay.
For our fourth item, a mighty winged creature.
How does a
You
30
all
work?
may be familiar with the stories. The Mighty Rock. Why is it so small? How do you make things larger?
You click on their
Hold
token
control.
and then yeah.
And then just mouse wheel.
There we go. That is correct.
Wait, so this is the rock?
This is a rock.
Oh.
Looks like a bird.
It is a burb. Rocks are burb.
It is a gargantuan bird. It is a gargantuan.
But do be a big bird though.
However, over to Cray. Masterfully peeks into this room with no possibility of being seen.
I am shrouded in darkness right now because of Pass Without Trace.
Is that a siege worm?
I think that's a siege worm.
That's a siege worm. That's a siege.
Siege worm.
Being monitored by another one of these Nagas.
The siege Marten has risen.
Increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Becoming increasingly obvious.
Oh boy.
I can deny it no longer.
This one's only like 10 seconds, so it does play for...
I see. Oh,
I
it's
can-
quite fine.
Yeah, it plays for 3... It plays 3 times and then a little bit extra.
I
Yeah.
am small.
I am small.
Infamous.
You possess such a mighty airborne creature. We shall start the bidding at 4,000.
Nimble
The
raise a
noble in
paw.
the back. We have 4,000. 4,200.
4,201.
4,000.
4,000.
4,205.
4,206.
I can play this all day.
Funny, so can I.
4,210.
4,211.
4,212.
4,213.
Go ahead, Markov.
4,501 silver piece.
Whoa! Yeah.
I'm gonna outbid you with a penny.
Take that, sir.
You know,
He's
auctioneer, I
going to
really
place
think
his
you are.
hands together.
You know, auctioneer, I really think that.
40,000. 45,002 silver pieces.
Do you mean to say 4,500, or is it actually 45,000?
Silver pieces.
Ah. You know, auctioneer, I really think you should consider getting rid of this guy before he embarrasses himself even further. It's clear he didn't come with enough money.
True, this is a bit of a disturbance. But who am I to remove such fierce competition?
For mine.
Besides, it's his own reputation on the line here.
You know,
I have
that's
to
true.
admit, I enjoy a good show.
5,000 gold.
5,500 gold.
I mean,
5,600.
5,700.
I'm gonna go get some tea. Whatever the nobleman says, mine is 10 more gold.
Ah,
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
I see.
So, what is the bid at and who's got it?
I believe he's now raising it to 5,700.
5,701.
5,750.
5,751.
6,000.
6,001.
6,005.
$1 million.
Oh no.
Dragon
That's not a currency we use here. That's not a currency.
So what's it at
Wrong
now?
thing.
their cave in like a mountain area, and it had stolen
$1 million.
Oh, Cray put down a bid for 1 million? Okay. I
No,
can't
no,
do
no.
that.
No, I didn't.
I believe it was
Cloud dragons in
6,700, was it?
Edition, dragons have gotten like more unique.
I don't know.
6,070. 6,070.
Has
No,
they
6,050.
can be unique, but they have like a general
6,051.
And cloud dragons
6,100.
6,100 gold and 1 copper.
His eyes are wide that you would resort to such a tiny number. A single copper, is it? Truly.
If it outbids you, then it outbids you. If you really can't afford a copper, here you go. And he's gonna poof 2 copper pieces onto the stage towards the noble.
There is a dead silence as he rises from his seat once more, burning with righteous indignation. 9,000.
It's all. Oh wait, no, it isn't over yet.
9,001.
It's
We're
over
at-
9,000.
I'm back. Did the noble lose yet?
Not yet. He is burning with righteous indignation as he declared 9,000, and then name one more.
Rouse has a small notebook out. He's currently writing a treatise on how best to put enemies into debt in order to enslave them to your will.
Oh no.
This is an absolute wonderful.
For the record, I have removed those 2 copper pieces from my inventory. He's gonna leave them on
Oh,
the
no.
stage.
Wait, we can throw money?
No. Well, you can. All money is valid here.
Markov's gonna chuck a gold piece at the bird.
No. Hmm.
No, Nim was doing that just to piss off this guy.
And Markov's chucking a gold piece at the bird.
The burn.
It squawks loudly. 9,002.
9,002 and 1 copper.
It can take a few sessions to fully get like into the group.
9,050.
I believe in you.
9,100.
9,200.
10,000.
He staggers and looks to either side of him. Neither of his companions seem very willing to look at him. Just give me a little support here.
Oh, are you needing to
How
beg
much?
money?
Look, a pour! Ha ha! Everyone point and laugh at the pour!
The heck, my
He
cup?
looks ready to explode.
Explode.
11,000.
11,001 copper.
11,100.
11,100 and 1 copper.
11,102 copper.
Oh, are you finally using those 2 copper I said for you?
Oh, how precious.
Sure, you can have them back.
12,000.
There's silence, and he is seated.
I just want to make a joke right now. What is the auctioneer's expression right now?
Surprise and some delight. What a show. What a show.
So much money. Oh yes, continue on.
Going once. Going twice. And 12,000 for the irons. For the rock. So nice to have your patronage, Sir Archmage of Mulmasters.
He was finally able to buy something.
No, that's Nim.
Never mind.
He got him to take a seat. On to the 5th item of the night.
Oh, this is going to be a bad idea, but Nim is feeling particularly spiteful right now.
Man,
I
we could totally
mean-
have a Pokemon fight after this.
Rallis, right now. Good, yes. Let the spark flow through you, my child. You are learning. I am so proud of you.
Can I play as the auctioneer this time?
Nim,
As he points to Raylo, or not Raylo, Rallis.
Oh,
Nim
boy.
is going to dimension door over next to this guy and drop a platinum piece. Here, since you seem to be struggling, this will at least get you dinner for a while.
You mean the noble?
Yeah, the noble.
Alright, you said the auctioneer. You said the auction.
No, near the guy.
That was Markov who was talking about the auctioneer.
Yeah.
The noble looks ready to kill.
Go and kill.
If you need more, I do run a homeless shelter, so I can help you.
You dare insinuate?
Hey, I'm
Rallis.
not one to judge. I'm just here to help.
Rallis frantically writing all of this down for his family to use in the future.
As Nim dimension doors back to his seat.
I don't care what they're going to say. These people are going to get me into the next tier. I am going to rise so high up when I release this.
Oh, lordy me.
Why are you
You're
making the Orsov sound like a cult? Oh, wait.
you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
Actually, better
It's
idea.
first class entertainment.
Instead
I
of
haven't had so much
actually,
fun
yeah,
in years.
going with the whole Archmage thing, it would make sense for him to use Dimension Door both ways.
Man,
I mean,
really,
it
Yes.
is
I
a
was gonna
4th
comment.
level spell.
Flex. All of the flexing.
It's such a huge flex. It's such a...
We are going to crush this man into the ground. And we are going to make him regret his life choices, everyone. Welcome to the evil side. Enjoy. Revel in the spite.
Oh God.
When it is appropriate as well, Cray is going for the next door.
Ah. Well, matter of fact, they have just taken the creature from that room to bring it to the auction floor. So as of this moment, it is white. Acceptable.
And I guess I should point out Pass Without Trace is a concentration spell that lasts up to 1 hour. So we'll get a
Ah.
plus 10 for a while here.
So you do. Give me the roll, though.
Okay.
It's very unlikely for this to succeed against you, but...
I'm curious what would happen if I natural 1 at this point.
How about a 5?
Because, because getting a 5 is a 22.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no.
I
A
have a
natural
plus
one
17.
would give things the ability to spot you.
Would it? Because I'm rolling an 18 by base.
Yes. There is a sleeping chimera in this room.
Oh, is there no guard?
Not for this room.
The heck was that?
Laughter
Yes.
at its finest.
How interesting.
However, I will want an additional roll as you soundlessly just step past this sleeping. Well,
We're really pushing the boundaries.
all right. Now I'm gonna start rolling to see if they figure you out.
Oh, this isn't against their passive perception?
Ah, you raise a good point. What are your passive perceptions? Because you're now coming upon the back room.
Oh no, the back rooms.
I mean, it would still be against their passive perception, but he would technically still need to roll every time he encounters somebody new that could hear him.
There are a
Yeah.
lot of things back here. Is the
Basically, the way it works is if they are actively alert, then they roll. Otherwise, if they're not really expecting trouble or such, like guards almost always roll unless they're, gambling or
Sleeping.
drinking or whatever. They're not actually doing their job. But otherwise, yeah, passive perception is for them being distracted somehow. But I need to step away. I will still be listening. And I'll message you anything on Discord.
You got it. As I will now reveal where they've moved everything back to await the final sale.
Oh.
Oh,
Does anything seem to notice me?
Well, thankfully, everything else is basically in cages, minus the one in the very back, and the Naga's paying more attention to them than the door.
Alright.
do you see that thing with the three yellow eyes? That's mine. That's Riptod.
That's Riptod.
That's Riptod.
So what Cray is going to
Little
do for
render
you-
back there. The little render.
What Cray is going to do is he's going to take the lid from this barrel and he is going to throw it in an arc like a frisbee so that it lands gotta get a marker for the map. There should be a way I can. Well, he's basically taking the lid, throwing it kind of like a frisbee so it lands on the opposite corner wall from him.
You can go into drawing mode.
Can I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, pointers.
I just don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah. He takes the lid of a barrel and throws it like that. And then kind of...
It clatters, and the Naga seems a lot more alert now.
And he just tucks between the barrels. And hopes he goes to check it out. Bingo.
You're very lucky you rolled quite low. You're...
What's that?
Something... Oh.
Is that an organ?
No, I believe that's something that you'd drawn on the map. Maybe accidentally. I noticed that it appeared when you said, like, oh, as you opened your drawing mode.
Oh, was it the red X because I drew that? I thought I
Oh,
erased
you
it.
drew that.
Yeah. Is it still there? Because it's gone on my screen.
It's still there.
Part
Oh.
of the red X for me. It's only a red line, so I assume that's... Yeah. So is the...
Not what I wanted.
Oh no, the rock! It's Ray! It attacks Gray!
Wait, is it?
It is not.
Okay.
However, that sky swimmer is not in a cage. The one to your east.
Yeah, Gray's going to cautiously pop up on this desk and then try to jump up on this bookshelf.
Dun, 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 dun,
And then shimmy along. Yeah.
Oh,
Shimmy along.
dun.
Yeah. Shimmy along. Yeah.
Shimmy along, shimmy along, shimmy, 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 shimmy along.
Yeah, he's just kind of cautiously walking on the wall on top of the furniture. Luckily, he doesn't leave a trace. So there aren't
Thankfully!
So there aren't weird crow footprints on top of all of these surfaces. Thanks,
Over
Pat, for that
here?
trace.
Yes. Thankfully, over here, you're seeing a lot more of the regular auctioneer employees who are very unwilling to approach the chimeras. And other monsters. And
hey Digi,
yes.
can you share the map again?
Okay.
Thank
How
you.
dare you?
I clicked a wrong button. Thanks.
Also, do I know who's sitting in the 3 seats in the stage area?
Those seem to be 3 VIPs, one of which being in the middle seat, the noble whom the party is spiritually crushing.
Okay, so
He seems to have a Golgari emblem.
gotcha. Oh, that's weird. I don't know the Golgari could be rich. Anyways, we haven't seen the guy that we're here for yet, have we?
We don't actually know what he looks like.
I figured
You've
he'd
never
look
asked more.
Simic.
But yes, he is Simic.
Yeah, I figured he'd look Simic.
What if he doesn't, though?
I guess I'm a racist.
Then, could I ask everyone to make an insight check?
Gray included?
Yes. Nim as well. Oh, right, he's had to step away.
Yeah.
Then I'll roll for him. Yep, I remember.
5 more years.
And Silver. Alright. Insight. Move faster, roll 20.
This is not roll 20.
Sorry. It's just I'd been bouncing between 2 servers. I'm taking up another game.
No worries.
Elemen and Nim. You know, this auctioneer doesn't look like a normal dude, actually.
What is he? What does he look like?
I will post his picture in the chat. And make of that what you will. And
I don't think I saw the picture.
I
where do you
posted it
Oh.
in Guild Tales.
Oh, Guild Tales. Okay.
Sorry, what was this a picture of?
The auctioneer.
He's got blood on his gloves. Or his coat.
Oh, he's the guy.
Do you know, it's seeming increasingly possible that the auctioneer might be Tyler Creole.
Damn, I can't assassinate him.
Oh my god.
All eyes are on this guy as he is taking the stage. He seems to have very little fear of any of these creatures. Would Element perhaps share this revelation via Marten phone? What?
Element is gonna pat his Marten kind of discreetly to sort of try and begin a call.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's paying attention to Markov, the deep pockets.
Yeah.
Yes. As Markov pretends to adjust his non-monocle that doesn't exist.
Gracious.
He adjusts his eyeball.
Pops it out of the socket, blows on it, rubs it against his sleeve, and puts it back.
How wonderfully cynic of you. How wonderfully. So, Element.
Okay. So I'm making a Martin call to all of the guys that are here.
Unfortunately, there will be no sound effect this time.
Hmm.
Hello, this is Markov. I'm currently winning an auction, so you'll have to call me back after. Goodbye.
Everybody besides Markov, I meant.
Oh,
Sad. In victory, does one realize how alone they truly are? Terrible sorrow of a betrayal most foul.
Okay, so I'm basically telling everybody, hey
Yep.
guys, hey guys, does the guy that's the one at the auction seem um suspicious to you guys by any chance?
Doon, 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 doon.
More suspicious? How? I mean, it's a Simic auction, so everyone here is kind of weird to me.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. There is something about him that I find peculiar, but I can't pinpoint it. Who, Morad? What? Who? Can you describe to us with the appearance of our target, whatever you have found?
Apparently Nim will point out that the auctioneer is likely the man we're after. It's like, well, darker skin, seemingly human, surgeon, very much likes limelight.
Element stares at the actuary who pretty much fits that description. Yes, that's the guy.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't notice this before? Yeah.
I've never seen him before, not very well.
I see.
I just knew that he was gonna be here. Like
Right.
100% chance.
Gray does a hop, shimmy, shimmy, hop, shimmy, hop, shimmy, shimmy.
Yeah. In that case, how should we go about this? We can't just interrupt the action in the middle of it, but we can.
Actually, I think we're doing pretty well because he's gonna have to meet us to finalize the sale of all these new chimeras. So we're all going to leave. Nim and Markov are going to be brought to the back room to finalize the sales.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, those things will be present, but they'll probably be in cages.
Yes. Okay then.
So, yeah, it'll be fine. Probably.
Element nods and hangs the call.
Unless someone else buys one. And for our fifth item of tonight's auction, our fifth and final, we have a most impressive siege worm. I don't believe I need to tell anyone their excellent prowess, durability. They can knock down anything that you point them towards. We'll begin the auction at 4,000. And the noble raises his hand once more. We have 4,000.
$4,100.
4,200.
4,300.
4,400.
4,500.
4,600.
4,700.
He looks like he's trying to bring up his will, but it's just smoldering embers of that burning spirit he had once upon a time.
Markov's gonna cast disguise self and make himself look like the noble dude, and then yell out 1 gold.
What? All eyes are on Markov as you are still in your own seat. What? I will need you to roll me. I will need you to roll me a straight charisma check. And what is your intention? Would you like to pass this off as a joke, or are you actually pretending to truly be a man?
This is me just mocking him.
Then
1 gold.
roll me a performance check.
Everyone boos you.
Oh no, they didn't think it was funny.
They think it was in poor taste.
Yeah.
Oh no. Roll me a charisma saving throw. Roll me a charisma.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a charisma.
Hey!
Okay, thankfully they just thought it was a poor joke, but you don't lose any of the social standing you have acquired today.
Cool.
Just a little lapse in judgment. Perhaps he was getting a little full of himself.
Markov's just gonna go. I'm gonna go sit. You guys continue bidding.
Yep. 5,000.
7,000.
8,000.
10,000.
10,500.
11,000.
His voice trembles. 11,100.
12,000.
He slumps in resignation. He looks dead.
Oh, he'll fit in wonderfully with the rest of his guild.
The two beside him just shake their heads. 12,000 for the siege worm. Any other takers? Going once, twice, and sold. To whom might I have the pleasure?
Ralis Karlov of the Orzov family.
Ah, my new benefactor. I'd been told to look forward to you. I didn't think you'd be personally taking part, but who am I to complain?
Oh, I wasn't intending at first, but well, social demands spoke otherwise.
You have brought
That's it.
quite the impressive group with you. Very big spenders.
Indeed. I am hoping that this can be the beginning of quite the, how shall I say it, wonderful start of an economic friendship.
I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending the auction. I hope you've all enjoyed the proceedings. And there is a general round of applause.
Markov's gonna stand up, still in his disguise, and start bowing.
Markov, no.
Markov, take off that disguise. Enemy's gonna whisper at him.
Fine.
Is this disguise just like a poorly drawn on mustache?
No, he literally used a spell to transform into somebody else.
Markov knows spells?
Yeah, he's an artificer, and for some weird reason, an artificer spell is disguise self.
Employees started to file out. As he said, now, may our 3 winners accompany me to the back so that I can transfer ownership?
Indeed. Come, everyone. We have business to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 new pets.
Elemi stands up and he's gonna be behind everybody else because he's not a winner. He's just acting like a butler at the moment.
He'll take everyone to the back.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Totally fine. The auctions are over.
The actions are over.
We bought everything.
Where
Indeed.
are we gonna put all these chimeras, I wonder?
I know a spot.
Well, or at least Simic recreations.
I mean, chimeras is just a mishmash of 2 creatures put together. Any of these could be chimeras too, unless they're just actual creatures.
Manufactured or organically made, one way or another, these are Simics.
Yes.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
I suppose I'll move everyone to the back room.
Yeah.
So, I shall be receiving payment for your purchases then. And then we'll fill out a transfer of ownership. Do you have a method of taking these with you, or where should I deliver these?
You can deliver mine at this address, as Markov pulls out a piece of paper, writes on the address, and hands it to him, which is totally not Cray's house, right next to the hammock.
Next to the hammock.
Like they have us as his own address.
I
Excellent.
live here now.
I live here now.
Oh. I live here now.
Excellent.
Now, have you
Might
ever
as well
handled?
at this point.
Have you ever handled such a creature?
Nope.
Fascinating. So, who would like to deliver payment first?
Go on, Nim. Don't be shy.
As they're discussing payment, I would like to. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Da ba da 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 da.
Hold on, I need to remind myself the exact mechanics of darkness.
Darkness.
Dagnis.
Give in to the darkness.
In
Come.
your heart.
Come, open your heart.
Did you just do
To
a
me.
Kingdom Hearts reference?
Yes.
You
Yes.
did.
Ah.
Okay, so centered on my boy, because he's literally just within range. Centered on Tyler, I am going to cast Darkness, which makes a 15-foot sphere for the duration. Creature without dark vision can't see through this, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. Yeah. Okay. So from here, I need to draw a sphere. I need to draw a sphere. A sphere. I need to draw a drawing. No. No. Point. Sphere.
Now, our job
Yeah.
is to assassinate this guy, right?
I believe you were going to try to find out what his connections were because
Yeah,
he was affiliated with Felix, who had ties to the Seekers.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. It's not an assassination job. It's a capture.
Okay, isn't this also the guy that we needed to take down for the, for Runcible?
Yes.
There's a lot of reasons we need to take him down, but we can do it non-lethal.
He had a Runcible encouraged you to do something about this guy because he had a lot of good monsters, which would have some handy parts, like that rock, for instance. Those are some big wings right there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on top of my.
So think
Yeah,
of
but they're
darkness
too
spawns.
big and flashy for Nim.
I won't go and get hurt. 27 damage.
Excuse me while I just prep some stuff.
Don't
And
worry, everything's okay.
I will have Prey shadow step behind the guy and place a sword against his neck.
Cray, where are you? Why weren't you bidding?
Who are you? What is this?
I realize my microphone may not pick it up, but he's just going shush.
Shush.
And he's like softly moving to cover his mouth with one wing as he begins sort of pulling him in this direction, like, slowly walking back.
Markov's gonna raise his hand. 4,000 gold.
What?
By the way, you're in darkness. You don't see what's going on.
Yeah,
Morales, Markov,
Oh, okay.
Element.
There's sudden darkness, and there's a brief, who are you?
I do have dark vision.
This is magical darkness.
Okay.
No, creature with dark vision, can't see through this darkness.
Okay.
Because it is magical.
Also, how goes, what's it called?
Well, this is a first, not being able to see.
Nim can,
Were you not playing Portrait?
of course, likely tell that it's Gray.
Oh, goes it?
Oh yeah.
So
Anytime
which direction
somebody
are you
gets in,
dragging him?
Hmm?
Which direction are you dragging him?
Dragging him this way. Out into the light.
Ah.
As I'm kind of peeking around.
Nim isn't going to do anything for now.
Can I throw you at people?
Alright.
It's the skunk.
I'm gonna give everyone like a chance to like react more than, oh, it's dark now.
I'm just sitting in my seat quietly, just listening.
Well,
Uh,
basically, I
auction
assume
is-
that it was you threw this out, and then basically immediately it was you were there, right?
Yeah.
So
I will
Nim
say-
Now
would
Shadow
not,
step into it.
Nim knowing who it is, he would not react. And I'd kind of
I
assume
will
that
say-
Riptide would follow Nim's lead.
Probably, yes. However, those guardian nuggers are getting quite unhappy, and the other creatures are rattling in their cages as there's suddenly darkness.
A weird sphere of darkness.
Yep.
Well, Cray is going to try to quickly just like choke him out.
Was the darkness centered on him? Does it travel with him?
It does not.
Alright.
If the point you choose is an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it.
Alright. I'm going to have him roll a Constitution saving throw. He's staying conscious with a 21. He's
Yeah, Cray is just going to keep choking him with that arm.
before Rory, get them!
I didn't know he could do that while being choked.
Well, it seems that he's quite durable, and while he may not be in much position to do much himself, the other creatures still recognize him as owner. And the sky swimmer never was in a cage. He made a show of that while on stage, that this one had been hand trained.
Oh boy.
So, does anyone have any other plans, or is it time to roll initiative?
Are
Nope,
we
I
still
don't got
playing
anything.
auction? Auction's scary all of a sudden.
Unfortunately, someone else has put another board game on top of auction.
Ooh.
It is called Fight. However, if anyone's feeling particularly creative, now would be the time to try to spring something to like pretend to be him, and try to calm everything down.
Imagine if someone
Him
had self-disguise.
faster, or well, anything that you think of. Put forth something and convince me.
If there was only something we could do.
I have an idea.
Proceed.
Cray is going to try to cover his mouth and smother him and use his literal Kenku ability.
What will you say? What will you say?
Um.
As he has been loud and boisterous, so you have plenty of his voice to, well, copy.
I'll go ahead and make him say, no, wait, everything's fine. Go ahead, calm down.
I don't believe he has said those words.
Oh, I thought I could just mimic his voice.
I'd have to look it over again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
pretty
you
sure
could-
that's the case, is that the Kenku can... I think they need to listen to the voice for a minute, and then they can reproduce the voice perfectly.
Alright, hold on.
Mimicry. You can mimic sounds you have heard, including voices. A creature that hears the sounds you make can tell they are imitations with a successful Wisdom Insight check opposed by your player Charisma Deception check.
Oh, sorry. Other people who had played Kenku in the past tried to just have a library of words they'd heard from the other person, and repeated those phrases.
To be fair, that's because traditional Kenku cannot talk normally.
Ah, fair.
Like they literally need to use exactly what they've heard, whereas this is Kenku plus.
Fair. I will accept that then. Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Kenku Plus.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, chat. You got any rerolls for me?
Please give us a reroll, please.
Alright, let's hear your best filibuster for a reroll.
Cray doesn't really have the best charisma stats, but he's
Joke.
Current update.
Hey, look, a Marten video.
Oh man, hey, Marten's like, hey, yeah. What Marten video is it? Tell me in excruciatingly long detail about its history.
You want
It's
what?
just super cute, Marten. Look at the Marten video.
You know, that
Look at the cute-
particular Marten jumped down from that balcony. It was 4 stories up and was perfectly
Wait, what?
fine.
Hold on, I want to see this video now.
It's probably going to be gone already. Yep.
Put it
He's
back up.
gone.
I don't remember which
gone.
number that was.
Run it again.
I don't know what number it was.
We'll do it live.
And either way, it would
Joke.
probably crash OBS.
Hey, we got a redeemed reroll.
We did get a reroll, yes. Thank you,
Yay.
Spaz.
And another Marten.
It's considerably better.
But yeah, that's Sable had jumped down from a 4-story high balcony and was perfectly fine. It went off, had a small adventure, and then wandered back home. And they were very worried, obviously, but yeah. He went off, had himself an adventure, and then came back home, safe and sound.
Aw.
I think a 14 is acceptable. Ish.
Are you
Well-
sure?
Can we get another one?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to another reroll. I don't know if I'm gonna get better.
Here, 12.
Here's to new beginnings.
What is that alert?
That's follow.
Oh, I see.
Yay! Thank you for the follow.
Do you mind? Do you mind if I do something?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you do mine.
So you can go ahead.
Do the thing.
Enemy is gonna proceed to fuse with Calcero for a moment to borrow his sleep breath. He's gonna uh, basically shoot it at the monsters that are getting agitated.
Oh. Get sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Sleepy peepee.
DG? DG?
Hello. Sorry
Oh.
about that. It seems my
what?
Discord is being a little weird.
Oh,
What did I
okay.
miss?
Well, I was trying to do something. Basically, before the creatures get too agitated, enemy is gonna fuse with Calcero and use his slipper on the creatures that are starting to get agitated.
Oh, what are you doing? Just a slipper?
No, Calcero's sleep breath.
Ah, interesting. And a very good choice. They need to make Constitution saving throws. Which direction are you throwing this from?
Where are the creatures?
It's at the top of the map, Element. Do you need me to reshare?
No, I do. I what do you call it? I do see it, but where are the creatures? Like, in what square are they?
As they are on the map, they're very large and generally spaced out a bit. There are
See on the
two.
map.
Yeah, they're not
Sorry.
actually on the map.
They're not?
Nope.
Why?
They is invisible.
Okay, then I went crazy. Good.
No, you're good. It's like I don't see them
Why?
either.
Hold on.
Were they visible only to DG?
I guess. Even though they seem pretty visible, they were visible when I was putting them on the board, weren't they? For the auction?
It was just
They were visible then.
icons that were not actually tied to anything for the combat tracker. But now they're
Fair.
being visible.
Alright. Roll 20, please.
This is not Roll20.
Damn it.
Fantasy Ground.
Yes, fancy ground. Yes. Let's see.
Okay, so I can do it from here, and it will hit these two Nagas and the Sky Wyvern.
Yes. Thank goodness they're still in the dark.
Oh.
Because the one that was not convinced by Cray has fallen asleep.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
And so has the Sky Swimmer. It just sort of lumps onto the ground. Whereas the other Naga is convinced that, oh, something smells weird here. Ugh.
Where like something smells weird physically in your location.
Yes.
Oh no.
No, it's still in the darkness. It doesn't know what's going on, but The Sky Swimmer is now asleep, and so is the Naga that had not been convinced by Cray.
We got lucky there.
Very, very fortunate.
Nobody saw me do that, right?
No,
Because
you're still in darkness.
So the things just suddenly went to sleep all of a sudden.
Yep, still in darkness, and Tyler Creole's voice said that no, everything's fine. Calm down, calm down. As the man himself is still being muffled and choked out. Speaking of which, I believe it's time for another Constitution roll from him.
I was useful.
Pat, 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 pat.
Alceru is quite pleased. Rowless, that's not a thing that people can usually do. That's not a thing.
Oh my.
Ah, a 3. No, this man is now completely unconscious.
Okay. I'm gonna drag his body over towards Riptide. And I'm going
Riptide
to...
inquires, food?
Man, if only Jasper was here.
Oh, Jeffers not here? Sad.
Yeah.
Cray is going to telepathically communicate with Riptide no Nom Nom. He wants him to conceal the body in his coils. Do not crush, do not kill.
Please.
Nom nom.
No Nom Nom. No Nom Nom, only hide. No Nom Nom, no crush, no stab, no nothing.
Wrap
Nom
lot.
nom.
Wrap lots. Face to?
What?
Paste.
He's asking if he should also coil around his face.
Now
That would,
leave the face open but out of sight.
yeah. If he covered the face, that would probably asphyxiate him.
It's looking. It's. He's got a lot of tail, but that'll take a lot of coiling.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think Riptide can coil around a full size human to conceal it. He's not a corn.
What if we just roll him like a tire after he coiled around him?
Alright, that works, I guess.
Mora just shrugs. Best I got. But also, what are we gonna do about all these?
Can Markov take his home?
I mean, are you actually planning to buy it?
Kinda.
It seemed that after receiving money, he was going to tell you how to manage these creatures,
But
and probably how to get them to recognize you as owner. However, things was a little awry.
Yeah. So wait, is the Sky Swimmer, the Rock, the Hydra, and the Gray, are they in their cages? Or was...
The Sky Swimmer was not in the cage. The rest were in cages.
Okay.
but the
And the Guardian Nagas seemed to be his assistants.
and the Sky Swimmer is asleep.
Yes, as well as the Guardian Naga that was not fooled by Cray, but susceptible to sleep breath.
Basically, all the immediate threats.
Yeah. So, I don't know, just take him and hide him. Maybe like, I don't know, disguise him or something.
What if we just have a lot of cloth and just mummify him a little bit? Just
That would work too.
all right. Does anyone have a lot of cloth? Hold on, we can just rip one of these curtains down, probably.
Did
Hey.
we really name Rallis Hootie, or his nickname Hootie?
That was
He is
me,
Rally.
actually. Yes, his nickname is Hootie.
Beautiful.
Hey, what was the spell that you used to transform into somebody else, Locket?
Disguise
Disguise?
self. Oh, disguise self.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if you could use that spell on somebody else, or is it just on yourself? Okay.
Just
Well,
me thing.
there is perhaps invisibility that you could cast on him.
Actually, yeah. Nin could do that.
On the topic of Rallis being named Hootie, I still can't believe I joined the Orcs of
Hoot hoot.
So you have chosen death.
Hey, that's the best character. I'm complimenting you.
Hoot.
King is
Uh,
best character, not Hootie.
I don't know. It's a toss-up. It is a solid tie.
It's
Yeah,
a debate.
Yeah, I think our best ready to cast invisibility on the guy and let Riptide carry him.
Well, does anyone know invisibility?
I do.
Nim does.
Oh. Yeah, that works.
I can cast alarm.
No, stop.
That's a weird way of saying cast alarm, but okay.
Is Sim here?
No, I'm not doing that.
Is Sim here?
So I actually was looking, and it looks like I don't actually have invisibility.
Oh.
So it's a good thing I didn't actually cast that. Or at
Okay.
least
So-
actually try.
I know greater invisibility.
Oh. That only lasts a minute, though.
I'm a sorcerer. I have meta magic.
Fair.
I can affect multiple people with my greater invisibility.
I mean, we don't need to affect more than one person.
Well, if we needed to.
Yes.
Then it would be very called for.
Because that way the person holding our captive can also be invisible.
No, we don't really need that right now. We don't want Riptide to accidentally separate from us and go stray.
Ooh. Maybe sneak a bite. Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just saying because if we do it with two people, that way we don't have to worry about someone asking, "Well, why are you holding your arms that way?"
Riptide shrugs. It's just how I am. It's just.
I mean, are you gonna question why the Simic what did Jaffer call it?
Sneak experiment.
Simic experiment is holding its arms the way it does.
I'm just being careful here.
Oh, I understand. I'm just saying I don't think this specific situation calls for it.
I'm fine. Just
The
casting
party
it
can
then.
do as it pleases, as
Yeah.
they have successfully managed to not fight their purchases.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, I wasn't looking forward to fighting the Sky Winner.
I was also not looking forward to that.
As we actually give all these creatures to the Golgari noble.
Well, actually, there are a bunch of peacekeepers that are going to break in here and arrest everyone.
And you didn't think to tell us this before.
Can you tell them to drop the gray off at your house?
I mean,
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility using my ability to win it in order to cast it on myself and on our captured person.
All right. And then I suppose people shall retreat
Yes.
from
Mosey
the
out.
auction house.
Yes.
Just casually make our way outside.
Making
All
our way
right.
downtown.
Now, when will the Azorius Peacekeeper storm in? As you're leaving? Or what instructions did you give them? Because there's Boros out here too.
Yes.
They would be waiting for a signal of some sort, a non-committal signal, but one that they would know.
Yeah. This is probably something that both Element and Craig kind of agreed on for both of their things, since they both kind of
Mhm.
had the same idea.
And they have apprehended everyone that was leaving the auctions as things were finishing.
Yeah, Craig kind of sent them a message that was basically, you'll know it when it happens. Otherwise, just arrest everyone who walks out.
You
Walk,
know.
walk, walk.
Now that I think about it, was this an illegal event, or was this just an auction?
No, this was 100% illegal.
Yeah,
Okay.
this was an illegal auction.
Okay, good.
Yep.
But it was
So,
a fun auction.
oh yes. You broke the spirit of another nobleman.
It was
Just
delicious.
shattered.
And this, children, is why you pay your debts back to the Orzhov.
So now that Rylus is invisible and the other guy is invisible, where are we heading? Are we heading to Craig's house? Or
That's a good question.
It's up to the party.
Let's go visit an Is It auction house.
I
We
would,
need to-
I would ask if I could borrow this person for a little bit.
I mean, we need this person as well. He was our he was our target.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do need him.
I promise he will be returned safely and without damage.
What are you
Okay.
planning? What are you planning to do with him, if you don't mind me asking?
You know how you all had those lovely invitations?
Yes.
I need him for that.
Oh. Okay, I see. Well, if the others are fine with it, then I suppose I'm fine with it.
What do you mean you need him for those invitations?
As in, my family.
What do you mean?
In order to get those invitations to get us in here, I had to make a deal. He is part of that deal.
What was the deal?
Are you a member of the Orzhov?
As far as you're aware.
I'm legally bound that I cannot reveal such things to non-family members.
I was gonna be in debt with that guild.
Turns out, things happened before you paid. Your pockets are as full as ever.
Mhm.
Hooray for auctions.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't get to discover what debt was gonna feel like.
Yeah, you already know what that feels like. That's why your house is so shitty.
Yes.
happy, but also cry.
Well, that's what 1d4 damage feels like.
1d4 psychic damage.
So
Emotional.
that's what vicious mockery feels like. Emotional damage.
Ah,
So, what does the party do?
try and remember how much
Rowless
gold I
wants
had.
Rowless wants to take this man away to his family for the deal.
Would it? I wouldn't it be possible for us to get our information before we hand things over to you by any chance?
He gives a small shrug.
Sorry, what?
Where we have our element as would it be possible for us to interrogate this person before we hand him over to you by any chance? I think that would be a better arrangement.
Indeed, we can take care of our business, and then you can take care of yours.
You
After
nod
all,
slightly.
I assume you're not on that strict of a time.
Not
Bunch.
tremendously, no.
This is, I do apologize, but this is a bit of battle because this person might be connected with the Seekers.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna check him for keys. I'm taking his keys.
He does have keys, along with
Actually-
a number of interesting other knickknacks in his pockets.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm just gonna.
Give the dog a bone.
I'm gonna see what all this guy has on him. I'm mugging him. This is a robbery. You get choked out.
Robbery in front of the paladin.
That's not an actual robbery, but like I'm checking to see everything he has on him, all of his possessions, because they might all be useful.
He seems to.
Technically, this is stealing, but also this guy's illegal, so it's fine.
He's our captive and also somebody that might be associated with the group that's trying to destroy Ravnica. So Element
Right,
doesn't
but also
care.
this guy's illegal, so it's fine.
Yeah, Element doesn't care right now.
He seems to have a notepad, like an Izzet Guild signet ring, an emblem,
Ooh, I'll take that.
some chemicals, keys to his lab and house,
So we've got
as well as keys to the cage and collars.
collars, you say?
Yes, likely
Oh, man.
for the animals, or likely for the auctioned creatures.
Kinky.
No. I was about. God damn it! Stole my line. So this guy has an Izzet signet ring, but nothing Simic.
No, that was a civic signet ring, and
You said
and
Izzet.
sorry, I must have been looking at Markov.
I heard is it? It was like, wait, hold on, what?
Simic,
Yes.
Simic signet ring and emblem.
Man.
All right.
Along with the collars, chemicals, and a notepad. And that is what he has on him.
Sounds good. I guess I'll read the notepad.
It seems that he was taking a number of notes, but these more seem like they have some curious minor cipher to them.
Can I try to decode it because I'm a complete and total nerd?
Yes, you can.
Nerd.
What am I rolling for this?
Let's see. What role would be applicable for this other than straight intelligence?
Debatably history, maybe investigation.
Investigation sounds right. Investigations.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh no. Would anyone else like to take a crack at this potential cipher?
What are we investigating?
He
He
had a
has a cipher
notepad
to
on
his
him,
notes.
but it seems to be in code. Leave it to the forest.
Since I was probably the one with the highest chance for a good number, I figured I'd roll, but Nim probably
Fair
wouldn't be
enough.
very good at it anyways.
What is this? What are these?
I could have
scripts?
cast guidance on one of you.
But nobody waited. Element, you can crack this. This is a fairly basic. Well, not really basic. It seems like a variant cipher, but piecing it up or taking it apart isn't too difficult. These seem to be his transaction records, along with a few personal notes, such as a calendar of his expected events, and a few notes that he had noticed a tail following him, and may have to start being a bit more discreet and bring along guards.
Element gonna relate this to the rest of the party.
Morath, you're shit at your job.
Shut up. Also, this is an interesting one. 3 days ago, he had received a warning that he had best reconsider his current stances and relations from Mammon.
Wait, what?
It seems that there is a note that he had gotten a warning from Mammon 3 days ago to reconsider his current relations.
Interesting. Yeah, this guy needs to be interrogated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's head back to his house. Morath, lead the way.
All right. Right this way. Then he pauses like, actually, he's got creatures at his house also. Do you think they'd...
Oh, I expected he had creatures at his lab, but if his lab is more secure, let's go to his lab.
We're going to a lab?
He's crossing his arm and just looking at him and saying like, well, we've kind of got him unconscious, and I don't... Well, maybe we could fake our way in. We've got the key, but he's also got staff and other things that weren't for sale.
Oh, why can't he
Hey,
just
just
be a
so
recluse?
happens I specialize in mind magic.
What are you, Demir?
Making people like me, making people friendly, people doing what I tell them to do. It just so happens I would be a specialty at that type of magic.
It's very handy.
Mm-hmm. Suggestion. Let's see, what else? suggestion, polymorph, greater invisibility, charm person, minor illusion, prestidigitation and message. I'm very good at finding out things and then sending off the info.
Alright, so should we try his lab or his house?
Whatever y'all are more comfortable with doing.
Well, Mara did say that his house has chimeras on it, but wouldn't his lab also be the same way?
Both
lab has
are
staff.
the creatures are probably contained in there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's like having a house full of nymphs.
House full of nymphs.
Yeah, like
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
they're very cozy, but if someone who doesn't belong comes in, they'll probably start growling
Say you could dagger throw into sneaky strike.
Okay,
and
I'll
being
accept
generally unhappy.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go to his lab. It sounds like a better idea.
All right, to the lab.
To the secret lab!
It's the high class lab. And yes, taking a wagon, or taking the carriage that you come in on, Morath gives the directions to the primary lab that he'd found. And at the door, you are accosted by guards who say that you don't have permission to be here.
Now, darlings, calm down, calm down. I realize you are just doing your jobs, and you are doing it quite wonderfully, I might add. Truly an inspiration to us all. Tell me, which guild do you work for?
From Simic, obviously.
Well, you never know. Sometimes Simic work out of house. I did not want to assume. Such things would be so, well, it's not respectful to you. You work hard, do you not? Guarding this place day in and day out. Honestly, do you get the things that you deserve?
Do you have an appointment?
Are you pulling a Shrek 2 right now?
Let me work here. Yes, indeed. Don't worry. Now, I am actually quite close to your boss. We have quite the business dealings, he and I. We were actually have been in discussion recently, and I've been, well, normally I don't make calls here, but how did you hear about what happened? Honestly, ghastly business.
The two seem confused.
Oh, you didn't hear? Well, your dear boss, well, there was some trouble with someone tried to get him into trouble, and I was worried about him. That's why I rushed over here so quickly.
He's not present at the moment.
Are you sure?
We're fairly sure he'd left the lab to attend to something.
Are you sure about
Yes.
that?
He did tell me, and that was why I'm here. What he was running ended up getting raided by some dreadful Azorius members, honestly. Why they couldn't have just discussed things is beyond me.
Disgust.
Sheer contempt.
But he and I were in discussions about possibly setting up a new business venture. And, well, I would be terribly grateful if you would allow me in just to wait for him. He should be back hopefully any minute now. Lord knows he's probably going to need some of my finest wine. Oh, that does remind me. Well, you are working, so I'm sure you can't do so now, but, well, I happen to have 2 bottles of some of the finest wine that the Orzhov have access to, and, well, I understand how difficult your jobs can be, believe me. I would be more than willing to part with one, where I only need one for my dear friend. If you would allow me access, just to sit and wait for him to return? He should be back within, the hour.
Roll me persuasion.
Might I have advantage since I'm bribing them?
You may.
Can I have guidance help, friend? Guidance help, friend?
Hey, that's me.
Markov.
Sorry.
I am distracting them with bullshit so they don't notice the magic.
Markov's gonna put his hand on the owl's shoulder and cast guidance.
So 26 for the first one. Yep, 26.
Alright. And the D4 from guidance?
Oh, never mind.
It's a D4.
Oh.
So 25 plus 27. It's 27. They nod slowly, take the bottle of wine, and open the door for you. Alright, you should know which way to go then.
Thank you. Did he renovate recently?
Nope, it looks the same as it always did.
He's been talking about it to me in private. Honestly, I think he should stay with the setup he has right now. But,
It does get a little dull, I guess.
What do you think? Blue? Or maybe we could go with something... I know you Simic fellows are blue and green usually, but honestly, what do you think about some gold? To accent the blue, to really bring out the colors.
They seem to be considering it.
Just imagine it. You have gold trim along all of the walls, going with lighter blues and maybe a little bit of green to add some pop, to draw the eye in. And then you could even accentuate the outfits with it. Primary blue and green, but then have some gold along the sleeves, the collar, along the seam lines, to really show just how an amazing guild that you are for Ravnica. Do you not deserve the finest as well?
They're looking at you and it's like, yep, that's an Orzhov.
While I'm doing this, I'm subtly nudging them to walk with me while we're discussing. So after all, it's polite to walk while we're having a discussion and letting them walk ahead of me, leading us to the lab. No. You're right. Gold is our color. But
let's see if they notice what you're doing. I'm going to need a deception check from you.
Oh no! Can I try to make this a diplomacy roll since I am actually trying to be friendly here?
All right, I'll allow it.
And
they rolled pretty well.
Do I still have The hand on my shoulder.
Markov, will you give him guidance again?
Yeah.
Markov, you are now his backpack.
And can I ask, because of my bullshittery, that they are distracted by the sheer what the fuck is going on right now?
I mean, the things that you're talking about, they don't really care about.
I know, but it's probably annoying and
It
distracting.
is.
I'm
Which is
glad you
why they're
seek my
not
guidance.
catching on right away. It comes down to, well, it comes down to that guidance. Markov, make it good.
You guys distract them so I can get advantage. Please, give me advantage.
It's enough. They don't see through it. Then they keep walking you forward past a few doors.
Oh, what about Pearl? Yes, Pearl, to go with the color scheme. Blue, green, and pearl. A nice soft white to really bring out the blue and green. I can see the designs now. It would be fabulous.
They pause in front of a door that looks like so many others, as this place is just sort of sterile and lacking in very many aesthetic things before they open the door. Alright, here's his office. Wait in here. I guess he'll be back eventually.
Thank you, my good men. Thank you so much for your generosity. Truly, I am thankful for this. I will remember this if you ever have a case.
Of course. And they're marching back to their place.
As I will saunter in as if I own the place. Before taking a seat, looking at the rest of the party. Your applause,
Yes.
please.
My what?
Your applause, please.
Oh. Markov's gonna like do a slow clap.
I thought it was
Element Cray.
in here.
Enemy claps as well.
So that's how Azori's do. So that's how Orzov do.
Okay, I actually need to find. Oh, there's a GIF I want to find now that I feel is perfect.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to see if I can find it. Because I think it really fits right now. Found it. Alright, I'm sharing it right now.
Alright.
Where is it? Come on. I'm sharing it in the Guild Tales. I have it
Oh my god.
Overlord!
Oh, I love the applause scene.
Wait, what?
Applause.
Thank you, Curry. You
Clap.
reminded me that season 4 is
Now.
coming out. Thank you.
No problem. I thought it fitting because this is exactly what he would do.
Is Curry really just
Clapping out of fear.
Give it time. I'll reach this point.
Someday you shall.
I am cute owl. How could I possibly be evil?
How possibly?
But yes, here you are, my dear companions. The lab, as you wished. Feel free to do what you wish to your heart's content.
Alright. Gray is gonna go over and start just paging through stuff, looking for anything that's of importance, maybe stuff that ties back to the jelly crystal.
Ah, yes. So, you are in the office of Tyler Creole. And you have produced the jelly crystal? It's squishy as it was before.
I'm looking for anything on the jelly crystal. I don't really need it out right now.
That's right. You'd left it with the other guy.
Yes.
There are a lot of books in here. Are you going to try to find more recent ones? They all seem to be experiment logs.
Go on.
Recent entries in one of the leftmost books, however. Well, actually, roll me investigation to see if you can find the right one. There are a lot of experiments done here.
Does he seem to have any sort of method of organization?
It seems that more spell-like experiments are towards the middle shelf, from oldest from right to left.
Can't I just use that?
Yes, you may. It
Librarian
takes
powers
paging a few of it takes a few of them to figure it out, but you know books. You know books. It seems that this one of the experiments does eventually make note of an attempt to make an organic elemental. Or rather, an elemental organic. The experiments did not go well, and the elemental that was being experimented upon perished violently. But it does make mention that it left a peculiar residue that seemed to solidify into a number of these jelly crystals, which were sold to other civic scientists.
Oh, so other civic scientists have some of these jelly crystals too.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that explains the origins of the jelly crystals.
Maybe others who have looked. There may be other scientists who have experimented otherwise with these jelly crystals and have learned more.
Maybe. What else did we need from this guy?
You wanted to find his connections between him and Felix.
Right.
Also, you wanted parts from him, or rather Nim did. Or if anyone else was wanting some work from Runcible. It would be easiest if you could procure desired materials, such as perhaps something along your size category that had a flame breath, perhaps? Should someone be wanting an elemental breath.
I got a lightning one.
But imagine having two.
You sold me at 2.
Yes. Imagine if you could breathe all the things. Or breathe underwater.
I can breathe air.
And another thing.
Earth?
Theoretically possible.
One sec, be right back.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
Hop up rocks.
But imagine if you could dig really fast. Like, super quick.
Oh, the map disappeared.
I mean,
Well,
to
we
be fair,
don't
weren't
we
using
don't
it.
need it
Yeah.
anymore.
Fair.
Anyway. Tyler Creole is unconscious still. And Riptide is carrying him and maybe salivating a little bit.
Oh, that died.
Also, Nim had to step away, so it's
Okay.
you guys for the time being. It's you.
Does anyone else want to do anything here before I look further into investigation things?
How do we get this fire breath?
No, enemy is not interested.
Well, your
I'm
encounters
back.
with Runcible Card. Ah, hello. Put the
Nim
hand in
wants...
His, 6 damage.
So what kind of breaths are available? Also, Moriarty, you never updated your
Uh,
icon.
even if he did have 1 HP. he
Oh,
was always
well, I mean, to be fair, I got here late and tired.
The options available to the party depend on which parts they can bring back to Runcible Card. So, if you kill something with Lightning Breath and perhaps drag that body back over to Runcible Card real quick, he might be able to hopefully transplant it without difficulties, maybe.
Or you keep the thing alive and then bring
Aye.
it to him alive.
That
And then
would
he
be the
butchers
best
it.
option, yes.
So we want cold breath, 2 pairs of wings, 1 for Nim, 1 for Silver.
I love how you were questioning yourself halfway through.
Preferably ones that can be hidden away easily.
Folding wings, very.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So perhaps some kind of
Daniel
bat-like
all
thing.
on tap last night.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of breath do I want for Nim?
And he dead.
Fireworks.
You're taking
Fire.
the fire breath?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what about Markov also having fire breath, maybe?
But Markov already has lightning.
But think about... Can't you shoot missiles out of your mouth?
So?
Or magic?
Fine, we'll get cold and fire breath for silver.
Well,
Wait, you're getting cold too?
Yeah,
for silver.
we'll get all the breaths.
ah, boy, I hope no complications happen. But there's always a chance of success. But there's always a chance.
So,
Oh, you're what's his
how do we do this?
Well, you left the creatures at the auction, which is now being seized by the Boros and the Azurius peacekeepers. However, in the future, certainly, bringing things to Runesybil Card alive would give him the best odds of a successful transplant. However, you would then have to find the creatures with the desired things that you want, and hopefully not too much bigger than you. And he'll just find a way to make room in your bodies for those things, one way or another.
So I had to reduce the total room that your heart has, but you didn't need all that, right?
You only need
Three-fourths of your
one
heart.
lung. It just has to work harder now. Look at all the space I have for breaths. You may not be able to control them. You may be exhaling lightning forever.
Nim wants fire breath. What he gets is freaking asthma.
Well,
Have a little
it's
inhaler.
like your lungs are on fire always. It's like that's what you wanted, right?
Definitely not.
Oh no. Don't worry, Runesybil Card is a genius. He'll find a way. For he wants you to be his repeat customers. Desperately.
Most customers don't come back after the first time.
Very special, these customers. Very much keepers.
And only 40% of the time it's not my fault.
I imagine somewhere down the
Runesybil
line
Card
there's
will
gonna be-
do his best. That is the Runesybil Card guarantee.
during the surgery, he just goes, and that's how I lost my medical license.
I mean, he kind of got kicked out of his lab. He moved into a much cheaper studio apartment and made it his lab. He's taking commissions from whomever comes to him with money. So all I can offer you is a Runesybil Card will do his best. So, you have him and you are all in his office. What would you like to try to discover? as he is still unconscious, and there's lots of books here, but most all of them seem to be about experiments and their documented results, horrifying or not.
Markov's gonna go stand outside.
I mean, why will you stand outside the office? You have basically been escorted due to Rowless's discussions with the guards to basically keep them distracted.
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. Well, there's nothing for me to do here.
So is there like a catalog or something that I can look over to find,
There is probably a list of still living experiments.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Alright. And you can read just fine, so let's see if you can. Aha! It seems that there are a few giant bats.
And there are guards with us, or...
No, they left.
Okay, so we gotta find a way to transport them ourselves.
In Venom Blade Dance.
I have no idea how. Are they in cages?
Oh, you're reading a catalog. They're somewhere else in the lab. Or they're somewhere else in this facility. You're in his office. As this man seems to have had an entire complex, as well as sub-labs, but this is his office. There doesn't really seem to be a map either.
Oh,
The man is unconscious. You could probably make some demands. Alright. Nim desires to wake up the man whom has been choked out. The rest of the party?
I'm okay with him waking him up.
Element?
Yeah.
Cray? Rallis?
I'm good.
Alright.
We have him tied down, right?
You haven't really restrained him other than Riptide.
Okay.
But Riptide can hold him pretty good.
Riptide is a damn good constraint.
So the party rouses Mr. Creole with Riptide still coiled around him. What? Who are you people? Why are you doing this?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
What is this? We were doing a very legitimate transaction.
Oh, yes, legitimate. I'm not going to entertain that whole idea and line of thinking. We're not here to speak about that.
On that note, Rowless,
Yes.
something that you may not have considered, that entire auction got raided by both Boros and Azorius.
Mm-hmm.
That auction may not exist anymore.
That was outside circumstances of which I was not party to.
Everyone who attended that auction has been apprehended.
Neither I nor my party was responsible for that. Therefore, it falls outside of the constraints of what could have been expected legally through our contract. We followed perfectly within the reason of the contract that we did not do anything to disrupt the proceedings, nor did we do anything to prevent the proceedings from going ahead. It was through
But the family may be very unhappy that their investment doesn't exist any longer.
However, we do have the man responsible for it. Therefore, it can always be restarted under our control.
Of course, of course.
The most important person.
The man himself.
Yeah, you have to think fast in order to survive in these worlds.
True, true.
The big poobah, as you may say.
What do you want?
What's your connection to Mammon?
My connection. His gaze hardens. Are you of sufficient rank to ask that question?
I don't think I'd be asking if I wasn't.
I have some abilities. Why do you want to know?
Mammon ties back to a few things and we need to get in contact.
Mammon shows up where they please.
Hmm.
So
Well,
you're looking for them, are you?
They seem to think you are a liability.
They seemed unhappy when they visited me and asked me to reassess my dealings with others. Nice. I said that they were being absurd and then they left with that.
Isn't that ironic?
How so?
Well, here we are.
This ragtag lot. You can't have any real authority behind you.
Oh, you would be incredibly surprised.
Then you could have detained me in a less sudden fashion.
No, we could have, but that wouldn't have been as fun.
Fun? What are you, Demir?
He just goes around. We have Orsov, Gruul. I actually work with the Azurius. That one's Boros. There's a lot of guilds here that aren't happy.
I haven't done anything to warrant such tension.
Oh, you haven't. Necessarily. Not that we're aware of yet.
So, I'm under observation then.
No, there are some other things we must discuss. For instance, we do know that Felix was coming to you when he was apprehended.
Of course. I'm one of the better producers around.
Producers. Producers of sanctuary for individuals who are running from their own guild.
He simply wanted another office. It's a cutthroat business over in the Orzhov.
It is.
Morales, don't try to back him up.
I mean, it's true.
It's true, but it's not the case in this case because he was sending an entire convoy of treasury thralls to this location. Well, not this location, but to one of the locations graciously provided by our friend here.
I'm not sure if you understand how much wealth the Orzhov have. That's a small amount to some of the higher members.
Well, he wasn't one of the higher members.
Or he was working for someone. I'm just saying.
We know that Felix was expressly tied to the guildless. What were they called again?
Seekers.
The Seekers. He was directly tied to the Seekers.
I must be right back. I have to go pick up Arm and bring him back. I will be back as quickly as possible.
All right.
I stand and watch these proceedings with an owlish eye. I'll be back soon.
Be back soon.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out where the hell my stylus went.
Oh no.
That's what I've been doing here. Is like, I'm listening, but I'm also on the floor looking under my desk because I dropped my phone, and now the stylus isn't in it, and I've got no idea where that stylus went. But yeah, carry on.
So what do you want from me then? So I perhaps rented some space to someone who came to me with money.
Well, first off, I would like 2 of your giant bats. And what kind of things do you have that breathe different kinds of, ice and fire and stuff?
Well, I suppose I have an array of fairly standard chimeras. Let's see. I might have a hellhound or two. I'd have to check my registry. But I would like my guaranteed safety and independence. Should I be making deals? After all, I've been aggressively kidnapped by you lot.
Well, I don't know about them. I just know that I want parts.
Well, I will have to be a free man before I can do dealings once again.
Oh, let's just free him.
Yes, proper transactions.
You know, that is a good point. I guess we could free you from your mortal coil.
Not quite what I meant.
What do you mean?
Well, dead men can't really make any deals unless they're either Golgari or Orzhov, and I am neither.
Oh, well, they can make you Orzhov.
I
Over to Rallis.
I almost became Orzhov.
What are you lot?
Oh, I'm Nim.
Markov.
Interesting. My name is Tyler Creole. I am in distress.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Yes. So, what can I really do for you?
I mean, I just told you what you can do for me.
Yes, and I have stated that until I am freed and guaranteed some form of safety and can resume proper dealings, I'll not be able to provide any transactions, such as whatever breaths you're seeking, or whatever creatures you're seeking that can exhale proper breaths. Does the strength of the breath matter, or just the breath itself?
Strength is good. We face some really
Cone or
nasty things.
cone or line?
That doesn't matter much.
All right. Then could you get them to leave, all of them?
What?
My current captors, could I be released and have them leave my facility?
Well, that's not up to me, but I can certainly try to help that happen.
Fantastic.
But of course, if I'm gonna scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine.
Of course, I'll make sure you get all the creatures you want.
Is Cray here?
I thought he had to go step out for a bit.
No, that was Kerr.
Okay.
But maybe Cray did too, because he's not talking.
Yeah, I thought they both might
Cray!
have.
Cray, we
Huh.
need you!
Huh.
Literally, this
The more-
party cannot function without you!
I
The
literally
prosecu-
stepped away for a minute.
And all hell is
Ye-
breaking loose!
Yeah, Tyler Creole is talking Nim into being on his side.
Nim, you know, if we do keep him captive, there's nothing that can stop him from us from taking his stuff.
Oh, good point!
That's robbery.
It would be robbery if you weren't illegal.
You could argue that, but the rest of my staff is not.
Indeed. But they don't own your possessions.
I mean, when it comes to all
No,
that stuff...
But they're working with those things, so you would be taking it from them.
Nim's got no qualms with robbery.
Yes. Here's what happens. I flash my Azuria's signet, say that these items are being confiscated. Thank you, have a nice day.
I don't believe that the Simic would take such grand larceny without some stern inquiry.
Oh, if you want me to go and write up the papers, I will gladly do so. I can get a warrant.
You don't have much on me, other than an auction.
An illegal auction, in such a case that you were going to be transacting thousands of gold, potentially could be marked down as a form of grand theft. On top of that, you have done business transaction and conspired with someone who has indeed committed grand treason
I have no business.
against the Guild Pact.
The Guild Pact.
Yes, that's what the Seekers are.
Oh.
They
Very
are
interesting.
terrorists against the Guild Pact.
Interesting. I only did transactions with an Orzhov who wanted an extra office,
And said
to my
Orzhov.
knowledge.
And said Orzhov had ties to those individuals.
Well, that sounds like a lot of his business.
It does, doesn't it? But now you have ties back to Mammon.
Is Mammon a criminal?
As far as Mammon goes, there is a lot of information tying them back this way and that way.
They go wherever they please, almost like they're possessed or something to the effect. Always busy with one thing or another.
Can you get in contact with them?
Difficult, but possible.
Something could potentially be arranged. If you can get us Mammon. As well as whatever the wolf wants. He would have said wolf, that was my bad.
Cray knows better.
Gray knows better.
Hey, Craig, can I ask you something?
You can.
Oh, like not next to Taylor?
He
Tyler.
just rolls his eyes and says, "One moment," and then he like step. What?
So if I were to get my memories back, could he possibly help get them back? I know we need to get like a portal artifact and Gulrick, but could this be an option?
Could what be an option, sorry?
Oh, to get my memories back.
Maybe.
Is that a route we want to risk?
That's a you question entirely.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
All right, Tanner.
Not my name.
Tyler.
There we go.
Eric. You're gonna help me get my memories back.
All right, macaroni.
Ooh, I don't like that. I know how it feels now. I'm sorry.
Element is just sighing in the background.
This actual circus that is playing out before your eyes.
Exactly.
So let's say I lost my memories. Is there a way where you can bring those back?
I'd have to examine your head to see if I can't detect some form of trauma, and perhaps with the right medicines and perhaps a hypnotic treatment, coax them back into being.
Ooh. Okay.
I can't guarantee success, but it's the simplest route forward.
Okie dokie. Alright. We'll take a look at my head as Markov leans his head, like, uncomfortably close to him.
I'd need my equipment and freedom.
Oh. Fair. Well, that's all I wanted to ask.
So, you get in contact with Mammon. help Nim out, help our friend. You're going to be under close observation during this time simply because, well, we can't have you going and doing anything sketchy.
So, in what method am I going to be observed? Because I don't really take too well to this, would I call it extortion or blackmail?
You'd call it cooperating with the law.
Intriguing. For forgiveness, or am I simply delaying my jail sentence? Leniency?
Well, to be fair, if we can basically clear your illegalities and any sort of connection with, the... I keep forgetting their name.
Tyler.
No.
Oh, the Seekers.
Yeah.
The Seekers. Then I personally don't see any transgressions that couldn't potentially be forgiven.
Yes, you could, but will you? I'll need this
Well-
written down in a proper Azurius documentation.
That seems fair.
Fine enough, then. I'll give you my efforts, and you'll get me a pardon for such assumptions and possible misdoings.
Indeed. Assuming that you aren't directly connected with a terrorist organization.
Of course I'm not. But if you've come to suspect me, others might as well. This'll just
Indeed.
help offset that until there's real evidence.
Why, you say that as though we should be expecting real evidence.
Well, I know people aren't above forgery. It'll just stall until it can be confirmed as real. If that ever comes to happen.
Fair enough. Before I get that written up, though, we're simply just going to do a bit of a investigation.
Proceed.
This will require us to go to your estate.
I may be required then.
I had a feeling. As I understand, you keep rather large pets.
Well, if I make them, then I must enjoy their company.
That's not necessarily true, but anyways. I suppose if no one else has any other notes, then we will be headed off there.
Yeah, Elemi doesn't have anything to say. He's just observing everybody.
Ilman is on observation duty.
Element is on observation duty, watching for anomalies and ne'er-do-wells.
Yes.
What about wills that do nair?
Report them. Maximum fastest possible report.
Emergency report.
Emergency report them. Code red.
Self-report.
Oh, Umbukus. Anyway. Riptide really wants his nom-noms, though. And is
No.
not very happy to uncoil from...
Oh, we're not uncoiling him.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we're not letting him go. What? No, we're not done investigating yet.
I mean, he seems to want to walk. Like, alright. If you're going to my estate, I'll need to be in a fashion that is less alarming to onlookers. And creatures of a smarter intellect.
Fair enough. But keep in mind, that thing is faster than you.
I'm aware. I made it.
Oh. That was you.
Yes, he came from my lab when something broke him out.
Any
The
details on
tail
that?
I was suspecting. I was
Ah.
simply trying to make something new based on some old stories, and well, I'd say it's turning out rather well. It's not quite up to where I wanted it to be. I was wanting to increase its cognitive capabilities, and it seems that potentially, were I to make a second one, something interesting could happen. But I didn't really get the chance. It's escaped and now very much listening to you. They seem... Riptide, as he is called, seems very, very adaptable.
Indeed.
With the right conditions, he may spontaneously evolve.
Well, he's my friend now, and you're not getting him back.
Is that a declaration of ownership?
I don't own him.
Then how would you stop me from getting him back, so to say?
You don't own him either.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I guess. Can't be that hard. I did it. I've done it once already.
That is your choice. But he is my friend, and I'm not letting you take him.
So be it. So, will I be released yet, or am I expected to ride a carriage in such a fashion?
I will let Riptide let him go, but like stay close to him.
It seems that Raharu has disconnected.
Oh dear.
How unfortunate. Anyway. He will, after being dishearteningly let go by Riptide. He's back. Hello, Elevin.
Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? My internet was freaking out.
Tyler Creel has negotiated release from Riptide.
Oh, cool.
But he's on close observation and let the little tidbit out that he created Riptide.
Oh,
Riptide came from his labs.
how very interesting.
We're getting lore.
And
Yes.
seemingly, Riptide, under the proper conditions, could be hyper adaptable.
Hyperadaptable.
He's a sliver.
In progress,
That's-
because Tyler Creel is a fucking loon.
That's no good.
He was simply recreating him as he'd heard from old stories.
Yes, old
Mm.
stories of interdimensional planar beings.
So, when are we going to meet somebody that isn't an absolute loon?
Now, that is an interesting question because I'm going to have to ask by whose standards are you judging that?
The general public.
So, general, like, civilians, then.
Sure.
Because to them, you could be a loon.
Well, yes.
So could Markov. And Rowless.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
But I'm asking, when are we going to meet somebody that isn't, you know, a loon like Raylel, Runcible, even Golkasa, this guy.
Listen.
I
Nim
mean,
just wants to meet a guy named Greg who just sits at a desk and does his work and keeps his nose clean. And is never involved in anything interesting at all. He just wants to meet that guy and then go about
Graham's
his
guild
day.
representative seems pretty normal and like just generally very stressed when more bullshit kept happening. Like, please, no more.
Yeah, but Nim hasn't even met her, I don't think.
She came to Cray's house. She helped with the tree.
Oh, right. He still didn't really meet her.
No, I guess he didn't really interact with each other for a very long time. There's also the grave robber, or the grave digger, the one that tried to attack Raylel with a shovel.
Nice save.
True, true.
Also, street vendors. I suppose Ferret School doesn't count as not loons.
No, it definitely doesn't. But the random street vendors, I don't count them either because, you know, they're not imperative.
There's Ramsey.
You know, he is
Random
somewhat
street
normal.
vendors aren't people.
No, they're just not integral to the story.
Yeah, they're not people.
Also, we can barely hear you, Cray.
He is indeed shouting from across a room. I say this as I spy in from his window. There's normal people. They exist in fairy tales. And in theory. Which scientists love. Theories. Now. Mr. Tyler is escorting you back out and asking how you got here. What carriage did you take? He's going to have to give them the address to his house, where you can home it over to your heart's content.
We already know the address to his house.
Yes, but he's going with you, and he doesn't trust you not to do it. And he doesn't trust you to do it correctly. but he's also asking what carriage you took because he woke up in his office from the auction, so he knows you have some he knows you have some travel method. Because his carriage was left at the auction. So he's gonna have to ride your carriage, wherever you left that. He's being a little saucy for a captive.
We didn't come in a carriage.
You rode into the auction on a carriage. I thought you'd taken it again.
Yeah, I guess
You
that would
didn't
make
take-
sense. We could have. Well, no, the carriage that picked us up was, special one for the auction house.
True enough. You walked here?
Yep.
With me?
Well, you were kind of more dragged, but yes.
You got into my facility with me unconscious, on foot.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
Well,
I
let
got
me
4
put it this
paws.
way.
They're pretty good at walking.
alright, where do you live?
I don't know if I should tell you that.
Alright, then I'll just make a general example then. Suppose you were unconscious, someone walked up to your house with you over their shoulder and just walked inside because the door could not be locked. Even though you're pretty sure you locked it, but it just unlocked for them. Even though they were a stranger. You might be a little angry at that door.
I'm not sure if getting angry at an inanimate object is very, fruitful.
Well, you'd start thinking that maybe it's time for a new door. A better door. You'd replace the
Give me
door
1 sec,
with
sorry.
one that stays locked.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Okay. I had to go step out for a bit, but I'm back and I noticed it was quiet. I'm like, uh-oh. Discord?
Well, Nim had to step out for a moment. His stomach's not feeling the best.
Oh, man.
Okay, sorry about that. What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. Markov came back.
Ah. What about Cray?
I believe he is still absent.
What do you mean?
Ah, there he is.
We
I've been
mentioned
here
we
the
could.
whole time.
We mentioned we could barely hear you, and then you just went silent forever.
Well, yes, because there was no other statement that required me to be present.
Okay, well, anyways, Nim was talking to him. He was angry at his door. And Nim had said that he shouldn't be angry at an inanimate object.
To which he then went on to describe, well, you would then think it's time for a new door. You know, since this one doesn't work the way it should. a better door, one that stays locked when you lock it.
That's why I'm here to present to you the more door.
Well, I don't really understand locks very well, but, sure?
Well, alright. Maybe if I... Let's say that you have someone that you leave to guard your den. But they don't do that, and they just let anyone in.
Well, who's the anyone? I have a
People
lot of
you
friends.
don't
I'm okay.
like. People you don't like. People who take your food. Or bite you and then leave.
But I freely share my food with everyone.
Alright, then someone who bit you and left without explanation.
That bit me and left without explanation.
Yes. Very confusing and very sudden.
I can't say I've ever had something like that happen.
It would probably be very unwelcome.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, But everyone I've known, if they were gonna bite somebody, it was for a good reason.
This is someone you don't know. This is a stranger.
Well, then why would they come bite me?
You don't know, and they're not explaining it. Which does...
Oh, well then that's a declaration of war, and I would kill them.
Yes, but they run away. And then they show up at your den that's supposed to be being guarded. And the person that you told to guard it did not do it, and in fact just stepped aside for them.
I mean, if they just ran away, I'm really good at smelling people and tracking them, so I could probably sniff them out and chase them down. I moved faster than most of you people anyways. So I don't think they'd even get to my den.
I see this is going to be a very long conversation.
Wait, hold on. I can try to simplify things.
Craig, get closer
Nim.
to your mic, but not too close.
I can try to simplify things for you. Nim, imagine if Markov walked into the kitchen.
Oh, that's a good analogy.
Well, I don't have to
So
worry
can
about
I go in
that
your
because
kitchen
all
yet?
of the dishes are going to stop him.
Alright, now imagine if all the dishes didn't.
Then I probably need to cast the spell again.
Exactly.
Oh, so he needs to do the KitchenAid spell again.
No,
Yes, but for his door.
Yes. Exactly.
Wait, his door is animated? Well, then that makes sense why
No.
you would need to be angry at the it's not an inanimate object.
He just looks very confused, but is trying to roll with it. Yes. Like, what if the things I animated didn't do what I told them to do? And didn't keep people out, even though I told them to do that.
Oh.
Then I could be mad at them. It would be very bad.
Very bad.
It
I mean,
would
it
make
could
me
also be
very
your
unhappy.
fault. I mean, it could be your fault.
I see.
I mean, if you don't make friends with those that you work with, then you can't really blame them for not caring about doing what you ask them to do.
Right, but we're talking about an item or spell that is supposed to be doing a thing that it is not doing.
Well, yeah. I make friends with all the kitchen stuff.
Right, but let's say you made friends with them and they're still not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh.
It's like you're being betrayed. It's like you're...
No, it's more likely that I did something wrong. People tell me I do stuff wrong all the time.
What if you don't? But what if you know that they're wrong?
What is it? What is this conversation?
It's probably
Tyler
just a miscommunication.
trying to get people on his side, and maybe not. And maybe it's not working out the way he hoped it would.
He just caves. Fine, I'll hate all of you people.
Hey, you hate me, Cray?
No, I didn't say that.
Am I not a people?
What?
You said that you would hate all you people. Am I not a people?
What? Sorry, I'm...
Never mind.
I don't know if I'm just tired-brained or getting distracted.
Maybe both.
You shouldn't be getting distracted.
Distractible.
You shouldn't, though.
This all started when Tyler asked, "So what did you come in here on?" And then he discovered that you walked here. We're getting another carriage. Because my carriage was still back at the auction house.
Okay, so we can just walk.
Yeah, I'm okay with walking.
We do a lot of things on foot.
Hear me out.
Lord.
We spice things up and we go rent some bikes.
Bikes?
We can get one of those...
We're kind of caught between the spokes.
We'll get one of those long bikes that's meant for multiple people.
Oh my god, yes! Can we do that? That sounds fun.
The Riptide just curls around the front of it and...
Riptide sits in the basket.
Yes!
Let's all take a tandem bike over to Cray's house.
And as we bike down through it, some music starts playing in the background. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? You know, we're just all having a wonderful time. Everyone's
Riptide
smiling.
tries not to get tangled in the spokes of each wheel.
There's
well, no, that's why he's in the basket.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some odd reason,
giant
it's exclusively
basket.
spring, and there's like leaves and open flower petals falling around us, and it's just a magical sunny day. And at some point, we stop and get ice cream cones, and then
Tyler is completely stone-faced for the entire duration, wondering what he's being dragged into. What the fuck is all this?
At some point,
did I just join an adventuring party?
Arizona, we're a fun group.
At some point, each and every one of our parents shows up and tells us that they're proud of us, except for like 2 or 3 of us, and we get sad. And then we go on an entire character adventure arc about how we can be happy without our parents' approval.
What the heck? Come on, seriously, what the heck?
It sounds like a 2-episode adventure. Maybe 3.
We are so far off track right now.
Yes.
What are you talking about? I'm keeping us on track. I'm getting us bicycles. So that we can go to his house.
But Nim can't ride a bike.
Oh, damn it, you're right. Okay, we
can get
gotta
him a
scrap the
scooter.
bicycle idea.
Would a scooter work?
Get him a skateboard.
Oh, let's get him a skateboard.
Does Nim know how to skate properly?
He has no idea.
This is delightful.
Can we even rent a skateboard?
I don't even know if they exist in this world, honestly. They probably do, or
I
some
can't
version of them.
imagine that they'd be difficult to make.
And either
Not
way,
for Ravnica.
and either way, they would. Why rent it when we can just buy it?
Store all our bikes and skateboards at Cray's house. I'm gonna guess that's not a good idea. Just from the
He's got
silence.
the yard
And
space
let's
for it.
not forget the heavy steel safety helmets.
All right. Whatever we do, we get some form of transportation. We get to his place, and let's just
We
say
are
that
walking.
happened. And okay, whatever we do, we get there.
I can ride my
We get
bike
there.
without
We're there now.
handlebars.
We are going to the. We have planned to go to the place. We get there via one means of transportation or another, and now we are there.
Yep. With Tyler just surprised
Basically,
or
at
in
gunpoint.
shock by one thing or another. That these are really the people that got me.
So at gunpoint, we walk into his house. Hopefully.
He has a number of creatures that seem to be sleeping outside that he has to call off when they see people that they've not seen before opening the door and gesturing for people to follow him as
What
he
types of
then
creatures
tells
are they?
a number of hounds
Hold
and
on. As we approach
Yes.
the door, Nim is going to move close to the door and speak to it, saying, "Hi, door. You want to be my friend? We'd like to get in, please."
It is not an animated door, unfortunately.
a tongue drapes down from the door.
Oh
is a
my
mimic.
god! That was
Oh, it does
unexpected.
talk.
It doesn't talk. It just has a mouth. It's a mimic.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to speak a language that you can understand. It doesn't.
If you want, you can touch the tongue.
can I?
I just said that if you wanted to, you can.
Markov's gonna touch the tongue.
It is long and wet, and the door shudders,
Gross.
as if somehow you have made it uncomfortable.
Gross. I'm just gonna rub my wet hand on Cray's shirt.
No. You attempt to touch Crane. He shadow steps away.
Oh. Ew. Markov's gonna rub his wet hand on the wall.
The wall's a mimic.
the wall is just stone. But there are some nice paintings.
Does the wall go hello?
No.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
No, that is the rug. That is the rug.
We step on the rug. It goes hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Does it wiggle?
It seems to be something, but Tyler doesn't seem to be paying it much mind. Other
Alright,
than
so-
just pointing again and mentioning Cloaker. Don't mind it.
What?
Cloaker. Oh, are those in 5th edition?
Insert payday 2.
Yes, they are.
No. Alright.
Or at least they can be. Okay, so why are we here?
We need to investigate to make sure that there's nothing here that indicts him as being a member of the Seekers.
Look around.
I plan to, and Cray does in fact go through the house meticulously. I will take 20 on this if I need to.
He is putting up no opposition other than occasionally pointing out something that is in fact a living creature in some fashion or another. So yes, you are allowed to take 20. You're rolling investigation. Do you have a modifier?
I do. It is a +2, so my total should be like
22. Very solid.
Wait, hold on. It's also int, so hold on. +2 investigation with int as well is +4.
Alright, 24. That's very good. Because combing through this, piece by piece, you do come across a small alcove that he didn't mention.
Oh! Wait, hold on. I can do that better. Woo!
Oh, my God.
You've been gnomed.
Oh, well, what's this?
Inside that alcove is
Death!
another bookcase, but you can tell that this bookcase can be moved very easily as it comes into another section of house, a much larger, roomier section of house that has a lot, and I mean a lot, of gold coins in here, along with banknotes and written contracts.
Don't mind if I do. And Cray is just going to unhinge his jaw and swallow all of it.
Nim is
Because
vacuuming
these
it all.
contracts seem to be tied back to Felix for long-term renting and supplying of creatures, along with a very special request.
What is said request?
It seems that Felix wanted some telepathic creature that would be akin to a clone of him that could theoretically take the brunt of a powerful mana usage.
Interesting. Did it ever get completed?
It's still in the works. It's not finished just yet. It's difficult. It is a difficult project, I'll say that much.
What's making it so difficult?
Well, sparking mana artificially has a very, very, very low success rate. After all, we're trying to make something that is fully grown, but inserting mana is more of a spiritual energy, we've found. And putting a ghost inside of it doesn't quite do the same way. That just makes it possessed and seems to diminish its psychic abilities. He wanted something that he could link to and use as a proxy. That would still be able to use something that had a strong mana requirement. So we needed something that had no real will of its own, but mana.
Gotcha.
So he keeps throwing money at us, and we keep giving it the old college try.
Only the old one, not the new one?
He's well, once a new one's developed, we'll probably apply that.
Okay. So there still is, in fact, dealings with Felix here, very much so. Yada yada.
Well, as long as he keeps funding me, I'll keep doing that. I'll continue the project. However, then he has been detained. But the project's still interesting me. If I could succeed, that would be quite remarkable.
It very much would be.
So while he's distracted with Cray, Nim is just vacuuming gold into his saddle pack.
We'll ask for a sleight of hand check. To see how much you can unappear before he starts to notice.
That was not a very good roll.
Not really, but that's a nice modifier.
It is.
Yes, it's a very interesting. What are you doing? As you have successfully absconded with 541 gold pieces before he's noticed.
541?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, Nim, what are you doing?
Exploring.
It looks like you're stealing.
Well, isn't that what you do? Don't you get to loot the places you explore?
Not all of them, especially not the ones that are being occupied.
Oh, well, fair enough. And he trots out of the secret room. He does not put it back.
Well, anyway. So yes, these are a private abode where I keep my contracts. Felix was funding me very well. It seems that he had a very specific intention in mind. Ah.
What is Silver doing now?
Silver is also stealing, apparently.
Silver sneaks into the room a moment later and starts vacuuming stuff up into his saddle pack.
Neither notice.
Sorry.
You may roll sleight of hand again.
Did I roll perception again?
Yes, go ahead. And I will ask for Silver to make another stealth check. Jesus Christ. After a point, it's going to start becoming obvious, but you can. Roll it again.
How much has he gotten so far?
Silver has absconded with, let's see. Math. 882 gold pieces.
He'll keep going.
Roll.
There's some high numbers there.
The way Nim sees this guy is a bad person, because we've gotten confirmation that he's working with Felix, and Felix was the one that was trying to summon the big thing, right? The Nephilim
We don't
or
have any
whatever.
confirmation that he's working with Felix.
Nim's taking what he's heard so far as working with Felix.
He was contracted by Felix. However, he's going. He's finally going to say, like, well, yes, the psychic property. What the fuck? What the where did that pile of gold go? Where did that? What the fuck? A dog? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Silver, as soon as he is noticed, just kind of trots out without a word.
What the fuck? My money! My money! How did you do that? Where is it? Where is it?
Gray shrugs.
Where is my gold?
Gray shrugs.
Tell them to put it back. The Silver walks out with an additional 517 before he really noticed.
Okay, now, I don't have his sheet, but could you have a roll for Riptide?
Yes. Are you asking Riptide to also steal?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Element, do something.
Element isn't observing this.
What is Element observing then?
I don't know. I don't know where I am at the moment. I
We're in his house. I assumed you were following Cray as he basically combed through this house with a fine-tooth comb looking for evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And we found a secret chamber.
Yes. And then Nim went in, stole money, and then trotted out without either of them realizing. Then Silver came in, stole a lot more.
No, we did realize Nim did that, and Cray told him off for it. Silver did
Oh.
it, and then we didn't notice until
Silver
pile
had
of gold was
stolen
gone.
quite the pile. And now Riptide's slithering in.
Element is gonna give a bit of a bit of a sigh and go towards Nim. Nim, you have to stop this, please.
But
Aw, man.
he's a bad person.
Alright, Cray, roll perception. Riptide got a 10.
Well, my rolls haven't been that great either.
You spot Riptide slithering forward.
No, 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 no,
He looks at the money. Nom nom.
no.
He starts leaning forward.
No. Stop.
He leans back.
Good.
But he started leaning forward again, but this time he rolled
No.
an 8. This time Then he turns around and leaves.
So did Riptide bring me any?
Unfortunately, he was stopped by Cray,
Oh,
even after he went back to like carefully reach over. It's like, but maybe. But Cray has told him no many times. Tyler's looking quite sour now. I didn't realize investigations also included free looting.
Yes, I was not aware of that either.
You are going to have to excuse our wolf friend right here. He has a bit of a unique concept of personal property.
May I be reimbursed or regain my property? May I be...
Nim, could you please put back whatever you took from him? At the moment we're not arresting this guy. You can't just take you can't just take his stuff like that.
To be fair, even if we were arresting him, we can't just take his stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could.
No, you can't. That's
But isn't
not,
that
that's
what
not,
we did with the other guy?
What other guy?
Felix.
You mean Felix?
Yeah.
But that Nim,
First, those assets were stolen by the ensemble, who then liquidated the assets and handed them over to you as your just reward.
Nim is not going to understand that.
Yes.
All he knows is Felix had a lot of money, but the ensemble took it first and then gave it to, or split it out between us. That is what Nim understands. So basically, 2 and 2. If you're arresting somebody, which Nim is under the impression that is what's going on, you get to take all their money.
No. Nim, when you arrest somebody, you can't just take all their money. That's not how it works.
Plus, I'm not being arrested. I'm being negotiated with.
I was getting to that. You have to explain things one at a time with him.
Oh.
Yes.
My apologies. Proceed then at your pace.
He's gruel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. And he's gonna put it all back.
That's not required. He doesn't know how much you took.
Well, yes, but Nim is
So-
honest
so-
and would put
Oh.
it all back.
Fair enough.
Didn't him count it all?
I mean, Nim.
Did Nim keep it all separate from his own personal amount of money?
Oh, it would take a few moments. He knew how much he had before. So he would basically
Okay.
count out, that amount and then leave the rest. And it would take quite a while because, he had 2,800 gold.
Yes, lots of money to count out.
2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008,
Okay, well,
2009,
okay, well,
2010, 2011,
Right.
2012,
What about
the
white
2013,
one?
2014, 2015, 2016, 2017,
Moriarty.
2018.
Well, yeah, that's the easier part is, Silver just dumps out what he had.
Fair enough. Silver doesn't carry a lot of money.
Yeah.
Silver doesn't carry money.
Okay, good.
Period.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's settled. So, whatever you found on your investigation, Cray.
So far just contracts, but I'm still looking.
Okay.
Is there anything else I find?
Other
Especially
minor
coming through-
contracts, as well as people who are trying to gain invitations to the auction. Personal letters with bribes.
Do I find Rallis's?
You find one from his family, but they don't seem to be including a bribe, more as a, hey, give us an invitation. We'll need 6 of them, but don't worry, one of ours will be guaranteeing that nothing will happen during the auction.
I'm confused as to what the transaction here is. Rallis did mention a transaction. Also, isn't Rallis here? Or
No,
is he still stepped away?
Yeah,
He's
he had
still
to step away.
Scar's still away.
Yeah, it did mention a transaction at one point.
Ah, them. Yes, they wanted to be included in my auction. Well, at least the family did. Shame that the investment isn't going to be working out very well for them anymore.
Yeah, the Orzhov should know the risks. Anyways. I'm gonna continue searching through all of his stuff for things related to Mammon.
Roll me an investigation check.
I take 20.
You're being as thorough as possible.
Yes, Crate is literally he's literally checking the walls. Just slowly running his hand over it, looking for anything that seems remotely out of place. He's taking his time because
Nothing
he's
will
here.
escape my sight. Nothing.
He's
Like,
literally here with the
there-
owner of the house, and he does not have a time constraint, so he can literally
There.
just draw this out as long as he wants.
Yes, he can. But also, he probably really wants to find Mammon.
Oh yeah, he does, which is why he's taking his time. All the more reason to be thorough as physically possible. I look under the mimic's tongue for pickles.
Pickles! And some red onion, too.
I can only imagine that the logical conclusion of this is that Cray is just going to disassemble the house and reassemble it, brick by brick.
There are 2 reports from other people that mention Mammon. One is
of these
from
other
yesterday.
Oh.
One of them is a person who has purchased one of these jelly crystals, supposedly, and stated that Mammon came to their lab with some interest in the item. Their name is Aldine.
Have we heard that name before?
No, this is a new one.
Okay. So Mammon wants the jelly crystal.
Or at least they're expressing interest in it.
The Jerry crystal.
The cherry crystal.
Wait, isn't that the same crystal from that guy that lobotomized all those people?
Yes.
Yes. It's not the same crystal, it's one of those crystals because there were multiple that were made from the experiment.
Ah, fair enough.
From apparently an elemental that they tried to make organic.
Organic elemental equals Jerry crystal.
Well, apparently trying to turn that into flesh didn't work out so well.
Instead, you get Jerry crystal.
I can't understand.
Seems like it. Seems.
I can't understand why it wouldn't work.
Probably because the material is not organic, so it just makes Jerry crystal.
You're really gonna build that, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm doing is sitting here talking about the Jerry crystal.
Jerry crystal. Damn it, now I'm hungry.
I don't know why you'd be hungry because we're talking about a Jerry crystal. And that is
Jerry. So I might be trying to investigate Mammon myself, because there is one trait of theirs which makes it difficult to find them afterwards.
What's that?
After they leave, it's difficult to remember what they looked like. However, you know who they are when you see them. It's like it's imprinted on you.
Wait, is this somebody else with a similar ability?
Probably.
Who?
Heck, it might even actually be someone we already know.
You know Mammon?
Maybe.
Huh? Maybe. We know.
So, I've been trying to investigate them, trying to get people to write down what they look like while they're present. It's not gone well, but I have managed to acquire this. And he's going to leave and come back with a white feather with blood on it.
What's that?
Supposedly, this is from Mammon.
Mammon has feathers.
Theoretically,
Well,
we don't know Mammon.
well, we know somebody who used to be named Mammon that also has feathers, but I don't. But we already established that they're not the same person. Do the feathers look similar to me?
this is a very long feather and a very large feather. They don't really seem to match up. They don't.
Okay, yeah, that's not. It's not the same.
Long feather.
Well, wonder if Mammon is some kind of bird creature.
Maybe we could ask Eileen, the person who was Mammon.
Well, she doesn't really seem to remember much from that time.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We already established that this is more of a person that took on her name as
Well,
as sort of keeping up a legend of the sort.
hmm. So what do you want, ma'am? What do you want from Mammon? Perhaps we could be collaborators in our endeavor to locate them.
We want to know what they know.
Fair enough, they are a veritable wealth of knowledge.
There
Indeed.
there also might or may not be directly related to directly related to the incident that took our friends' memories away.
As well as other incidents as well.
Yes,
There's a lot that just comes back to this person.
indeed. We have a lot of questions.
I see. Well then, should either of us turn up anything, we'll find the other. I'm more curious about what makes them so special. How can they know all this and just be given permission by two different guild leaders to just do as they please? Very curious. Their guild leaders aren't known for their favoritism. Not usually, anyway.
What about favoritism? I missed
Guild
that.
leaders aren't normally known for their favoritism, so it's just very curious that they're so partial in letting this one do as they want.
Fair, yes. That is very curious. You know, if we could add, I what this could be this could be so much easier if we could tag to Nib Isid directly. He about people would probably be the one that knows about Mammon's whereabouts, but he's guild leaders are already hard to get a hold of. He's one of the hardest ones to do so.
Indeed. Good luck. He's always busy with some experiment or another, and he's usually a recluse.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult. How difficult.
Hmm. You know, I now that I wonder, I do have to wonder. So, but the way that you described Mammon, the way that nobody seems to remember them when they're about, it sounds very similar to somebody else that I know that has a bit of a similar ability. I I do not think they might be the same person, although mayhaps they could be. But at the same time, I wonder: is it would it be possible to bypass this ability of them to conceal themselves this way?
Well, theoretically, the memories still exist. We just have to find some method of drawing them again. That seems to bypass this natural suppression.
Is that how it works?
Well, that's my working theory anyway. It just needs to work first.
I could ask this person that I know of directly, but I don't think he'd be privy to let us know that secret of his. Otherwise, it'd be pointless to have his power. It is a difficult situation indeed. I'm honestly not sure how to proceed.
Tricky situation indeed.
Ugh.
I don't know. But hopefully we can piece something together.
Hey,
Perhaps even extract some knowledge that we wish to from this mammon.
say, do photographs exist in Armica?
They do.
Certainly.
Okay.
They're probably all still sepia tone.
Yeah. Huh. Now that not mentioning memories, I might. What about photographs? Has never have been taken.
They come up blank.
They come up blank.
Yes,
Okay.
as in, no, they're not just invisible from the picture. The picture is all white.
Oh. Okay. So whatever abilities they have, they also thwart any attempt to record them with that's not a memory. That is good to know.
There's a small network that I'm part of that are attempting to get something on this person, this being, this whatever it is. Spirit of knowledge, perhaps some demon, perhaps.
Well, we have we have some theories of what Mammon could be. A person who that we know of that it's a bit has a bit of a familiarity with these creatures. Theorize that it could be some sort of ghost, but that's just a theory as well. Now, did you hear me there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't suppose you'd be interested in perhaps also holding them a while longer should we happen to encounter them?
What do you mean?
Well, such a person would be of high interest to many people. So perhaps we could detain them for a while, ask the questions we like, and then let other people inquire.
And sorry, I can't agree to I can't agree to that. Not me personally, at least. It's something you have to ask with them. A meeting could be a meeting for information could be arranged, but I can't promise any detainment.
They're very mobile. They don't tend to stay in one place for too terribly long. Just convince them to stay a while, then.
He's talking about Eileen at the moment, right?
No, he's talking about Mammon.
Okay. I was a bit confused of what he was talking about. Well, I suppose I can get. Wait, I'm a bit confused. Is he saying that if he's saying that he knows where Mammon is?
He's very much interested in looking for and perhaps detaining Mammon.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry. Well, if we can find the person, then for sure. We want some information from this person as well. The problem is finding them.
Yep.
Well, I suppose unless anybody has a plan on how to proceed with the discussion ends here, we're gonna need some time to think of something.
Anyone else?
Nothing I can think of.
Yeah, I'm running on empty.
I'm just gonna be honest, I'm kind of lost on this whole investigation itself.
Well,
I
they were trying to
understand
see if he had connections to the Seekers, but it seemed he had more deep connections with Felix himself than the organization that he was being a part of.
Ah.
And now, it seems that this man is also investigating Mammon, which the party has been trying to find, because Mammon seems to have ties with the incident that Markov lost his memories during.
Mm-hmm.
On top of some other questions is, whenever we investigate something, the name Mammon seems to come up a lot.
In a lot of research things, Mammon just seems to appear. And there are also books of reports that seem to be observations on Mammon, a lot of which seem to be concerning Raylel before he went kind of bonkers during what seemed to have been a portal experiment. So it seems that Mammon knows a lot of things.
Yeah, and since this guy it was mostly connected to Felix rather than the Seekers, we actually don't have as much animosity towards him as we should, as we had before. We're actually willing to work with this guy. I actually missed that part. It must have been when my internet was being all wonky.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of an illegal auction, there's really not much I got on this guy. So
Yeah. I mean that is it was still an illegal event, but huh? Yep. I mean it was still an illegal event, but if he can
Oh
be,
yes, you definitely have methods of which to jail this guy. But
yeah,
either he's hiding his shit somewhere else, or he's not tied to the Seekers.
yeah. And at the moment he could be a very good lead towards trying to find Mammon. So unless we really want to get rid of him, we're
Hey, we're getting a lot of static from you.
That sounded like running water.
Yeah. So.
Also, it goes like this, Sorry.
No, it's okay. Damn it! I lost my train of thought. Okay, what I was gonna say is that what unless we really just want to get rid of this guy, if he could help us try and find Mammon. Although now that I think about it, we kind of promised that we will hand him over to Kerr after this. I honestly wonder what Kerr and his family are gonna do to him now. Hmm. Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I thought you were discussing with the rest of the party. Or did you direct a question towards me?
No. I was just me saying stuff, but
I see.
and nobody answered. So well, I just said hello.
I see.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it.
So, can I help you guys with anything else, or would you kindly vacate my home? I'll tell the guards to let you in. But I believe one of you has happened to apprehend my signet ring and guild symbol. So I suppose you could just flash those, and I'll ask for another pair.
He's talking. He's well. He doesn't know that Cray did it, but I guess.
None of you know that Gray did it.
Nope. Even he doesn't know that Cray did it, so he's just saying, like, one of you fuckers robbed me.
Um. Who
Uh,
who did that?
and my notebook.
Wait, I know about the notebook. I deciphered it.
How did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's how you knew about the Mammon thing, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we did investigating, as we said. I'm sure that under these circumstances, you would have provided it anyways. Anywho, I believe Rallis still had business with you, so I don't really know how we continue from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without Curry in this scene, we can't really do much. We'll probably
Hopefully Kerr does come back soon.
Mm-hmm. You know, I actually need to start to get ready to head to bed pretty soon.
Ah.
Yeah.
I am also quite tired.
Sleepy.
Is everybody sleepy?
Well,
I'm not sleepy. I'm just a little lost.
Nim is not not in top form.
Yeah,
However, thankfully, everyone has managed to get through that auction bonanza without perishing.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was gonna die there.
There was a very, very real chance. However, you took the route of partaking in the auction and even monopolizing it.
Yeah, and before things got ugly because we couldn't knock Tyler out quickly enough.
And with some help from Element and his sleep breath, successfully knocking out the one who did see through Cray's bullshit, you managed to get him out because 3 of them were not in cages, but thanks to the darkness, the muffling and choking out, and sleep breath, quick thinking, it all turned out alright.
Yes.
However, I do believe that you would have one way or another managed to break through with yon abilities, as I would have played the other characters in their stead.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure if the whole party was here, we could have done something if combat happened. but we managed to avoid it, thankfully.
So
Because yes,
go ahead.
thankfully, the creatures are large, yet you were in kind of a hallway. So they would have also kind of gotten in each other's way. Well, some of the creatures were large.
Fair. Okay, guys. As much as I don't want to leave prematurely, I think I need to head to bed. I'm really feeling tired right now.
All right then.
Yeah,
I shall
sorry.
also turn in.
Well, I suppose we shall end early then.
Sounds like a good idea. We can finish this scene next week once Curry is back. Unless Kerr comes back sometime in the next 5 minutes, he wants to do it.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Still no wings for Nim.
But we're steps closer.
Yes, we are closer.
Yes.
What?
We're just about, many episodes in. Like a freaking year that Nim has been wanting these wings, and still no wings.
For a very long
2 more
time.
years. 2 more years.
No! Oh,
Magnanimous
jeez!
dispensation.
What? What the heck?
Well,
Last second.
Toshime, thank you so much for that last-minute donation.
Well, Nim, seeing as how we're wrapping up, we might have to save it for next time, but you're going to have quite the role if you remember what I said.
Ooh.
I hope you're ready for a whole session of that.
Oh, no.
Write it down.
Wait, you're wanting me to
Thank
do
you,
it the entire
Toshime.
session?
No, not the entire session.
Okay.
Pepper, don't you
I'll happily do it for a particular thing. Just, not an entire episode for no reason.
All right. Prepare for a session of the most noble wolf.
Oh, boy.
I'm looking forward to whatever's going on. Either way, though.
Yay.
Good night, guys.
You'll have a good night.
Sleep well, everybody.
All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us today for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Toshime, I'm sorry that we're ending here right when you got in, but I'll be back tomorrow and we can do stuff then. But yeah, thank
Unfortunately, due to people dipping out, I'm not really able to run as long as I normally would without taking away other people's chances and then having to maybe go back and retcon it.
I think you could play a good Markov.
Possibly.
But anyways.
But I prefer you to play Markov.
But anyways, thank you everybody so much for joining us. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more on our website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you for keeping the channel alive. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing it around. But for now, thank you all so much again for joining, and I bid you guys the most funnest Aduk. I will see you tomorrow. You guys can say bye.
Bye.
Whoever's
I was
left.
going to.
Bye.